Welcome everyone to Token Maxing for Open Source Professionals live continuation here on our channels. Support things when stuff gets started. Why does it show that though? Welcome everyone, first time chatter and everyone else. We rebuilt Firefox among other things, so that rebuild, yay. Let's power up our Titanium and see what works or doesn't. I also got the PowerPC cube out in case that works and we continue with fixing other things. So 2677. Oh, maybe that's confused, that sometimes it's stupid cheap stuff here. And welcome back everyone to this HP integrity. What's not focused? Maybe not. Oops. Okay, maybe not focused. No reboot. So things that's there, is there, and this is T2 Linux. Welcome back everyone to live co-working only on your favorite vibe. Exactly. Share, like, subscribe and best support us today with all the colors and things. So fixes, will Firefox finally work here? And then of course there is 192 things. Stuff, BNC things. So that's Titanium. I mean, yeah, theoretically maybe we should fix that here, but that's for another day. Still wonder where that stuff comes from, but YOLO. So the latest fix should be Firefox. Let's see what this Firefox is. And if we then switch, I guess then Titanium is relatively complete and mostly. I mean, the only other thing is we could potentially fix C++ LTO things. I mean, tell Claudia to fix. And if the doctor has a better Titanium patch, he can just commit an improvement to this web-coded solution. Actually, on PowerPC, we didn't even actually what we should do. We should actually start building that. So that's booting. And why is this so slowish? Maybe right array needs to come up, I don't know. So doctor, you have thing success in 30 what? Most should be related to infamous broken into mass rounding things at T2 IEEE. We're in Firefox right now. Let's see what Firefox does. Because if that works, hopefully it eventually work. We can PowerPC. Wait, that exited already? Troubleshooting mode. No, just give me the real thing. Maybe we should just let... Why is this so stupid? No, I just give me the real thing here. I mean, it's funny that this doesn't... it does some more things. I wonder if... It's funny that it doesn't render you some things. Okay, I mean, it works except it doesn't render some text. That is a bit crazy. I wonder if we broke something with... I mean, it could be AMD GPU actually. I mean, okay. Oops. I mean, it doesn't crash anymore, so that's... Some things here don't render. So that's funny. This is either AMD GPU or... Or... I mean, we have something. We need to keep an eye on this, I guess. Maybe our... I hope our big Endian patch doesn't break Little Endian now. Bitmap and operation things. Yeah, on my 1950X 3D, Firefox takes some 15-ish seconds. So it takes strangely long. Maybe I let the doctor just finish his improvements here. I mean, so it's still up and running. He probably hears like this JavaScript is blocking stuff. So the rest is still up. Didn't crash yet, I guess. Crypto doesn't crypt. I mean, all of KDE renders. It's a little bit sus that the UI elements here don't render. Exactly, work on. So I mean, yeah, it's not amazing despite being, this is kinda the most optimized, except C++ we don't optimize. Oh, is it LTO? I mean, here's the rest renders, so only... I mean, ads render. That's the most important. I mean, this took forever to start for some reason. Okay, this probably renders... Hello? Where is my... Huh? Why is this... Yeah, it's not... Why is Wait... Okay, YOLO, guess. I mean, hey, you can watch video. Slowly. Okay, it doesn't crash anymore. This floating point assist stuff is probably not amazing, but not happening that often. Did you have this ever in your builds, Doctor? Okay, now... Okay, I have an idea. We let the Doctor finish that more. Or know something more. Know something more, bro? Oh no. I mean, maybe it out of memory crashed. Might be the same yesterday in your... Might be the same. Oh, did you fix it already? You know what? It is not the most efficient if we both wipe code the same thing. So the GPU things we've done. I guess ship it. And I'm pretty sure the Doctor will polish the heck or polish. And Doctor AI didn't things. Weird errors. So graphic, well, if JavaScript doesn't JavaScript, then that's actually a relatively snappy graphic for it. Just the Firefox doesn't Firefox. Okay, we don't need this here anymore. Okay, amazing. I guess we should switch to the cube. Chunk ugly hack. Yes, I sent that hung. It's an ugly hack engineering code. Once it gets restored credentials later, it will do redo properly. So I guess I commit what I have so far, and when you have better, you commit. So that is Z, that is Z, and that is Z. What did we cut? Crash sequence, and not yet implemented stop things. Why do I have that here? Did it not? Oh, maybe because otherwise it does JN. But does it really work? I don't know. What remoting? Well, secure shell, a nano size speed nano KVM RISC-V HDMI capture. Okay, so I'm mostly done, I guess, for currently for titanium polishing. I guess let's back to some other business, for stuff that even more people use. I've seen that it doesn't render properly. The questions, I mean, we could ask Claude, because why not? It is possible that we have some hacks for Big Endian, so so by on PowerPC we have to, so either we, I mean, what we also could do, we could run PS3 just for. What I want to fix is we had Firefox Mazer JIT still crashing. We should fix that. Push value fix save working in my working tree, saved, recognize things, folded in my search and change, but treated things, let investigate running first what display tooling exists. Gus firing what? You have 20 browser. I have 3 terminal, each running tmax things, airshins, VR, what? You have 20 browser tabs, you have 2 terminal tabs. Shells. I have dozens of tmax things. Maybe we're not the same. So, things, 45 patches, and no difficulty confirmed absent, validating earlier things, the patches organized since the rebuild, renamed things, other, consolidated separate hotfixes, main patch now. Let me actually. Did I update this already? This we have done, this we have done, this we have done. Oh, you know what? Somehow we also run out of. What is that? Chrome.js is misbehaving silently. A non-open exclusion, non-regexp. And fluent parsing plus Chrome. Wait, more unified explanation missing. Things at that menu both point at Chrome.js silently. has non-open exclusion, non-things, fluent parsing plus Chrome.js leaning heavily on replicas. Let me... Doctor, should I... we have, yes, we billion token maxing. We're not the same anymore. Doctor, should I let this like do all things, or do you think like you will just do it? Like, if you think there's any value of we live streaming with this noise and this stuff, let me know and I will do it. I think I have most of these already. Okay, great. Then I let you polish that stuff. Rec exes are clean and both tiers is out. Let me pursue the symmetry matters. Fine, but Chrome depends on XP.com, has unusual address layout, region things, set on things, and breaking things off. I mean, we can as fast math is on purpose. By the way, can we make the floating point be fully IEEE compliant by default or stuff? Anyway, the patch header states the systematic bug. Any code picking a pointer into silently truncates on these builds because region-based addressing puts every default in a non-zero. Bits known fixed sites are all in. Let me hunt for unfixed sites in Chrome. What? That points things. Hotfix J's exists. Let me audit from mist. Has a T2 specific SVGL on. Let's read the full upstream context. Be gone for the rest. I have to check something. Of course. Thank you for your contributions. Firefox built but renders crop broken graphics, usually struggling with. No, we are writing JIT just-in-time compilation for it's probably confirmed is finite guards. Finiteness only makes is finite constant true, deleting everyone. Found a conflict defect. Upstream's own comments has also allowed checks for non-finite values, which fast math may disable. Both upstream fast math branches therefore pass no finite math. Fast math but omits it, so on I the compiler assumes non-inf can occur. It's load bearing. Rasterize H has 0 with. Does this make sense? Without things, step things, non interpolates, non things of give things, GLs, lot, solid color, things rarely produce screen response, so it still draws. Let me prove the compiler actually deletes the guards. Okay, so let me think where we were. We had the issue that LLVM was still not generating the correct working. The question is, does it guard deleted, guard distort? What IO gets today? Guards deleted. My test needs math things, mark redoing decisive things. Guards restored. The output is just things, no compare. The fast math flag things. Does it make sense, Doctor? No updating this to patch to match. But this is RS, right? cling. Push value figs. Help. Yeah, I appreciate this, but I mostly know what I'm doing. Exactly might change, and it applies on top of the rewriting as of exactly might change. The patch applies things. Writing it is a follow-up, so it survives the rebuild. Not crash, not yet loading the page, catch all. Was a crash, not yet implemented. Stop. Base index register. Okay, we could just boot the cube and see, because I think on 64-bit with 32-bit user land, so on 64-bit the bug didn't for 64-bit it's implemented, so the issue was only 32-bit user space, and I think it magically didn't generate this kind of relocation on 64-bit capable builds. What do we currently boot? Just as I expected. Repap goal. So why this text not boxes here is also in this session. Trap handle context took. Iron itself is healthy on hardware things, baseline only things, results correct. Max non-zero, deploy and test. Deploy and test I can do myself. I mean, as it's wired up, let's test this thing if that magically, if this not magically, if this mostly improves this. T2, so Firefox, one more try here. Good day, how are you doing? Then PowerPC, I guess we test the cube, and then until then we probably also have the full rebuild ready and Firefox and stuff. So that's 714. I guess we did this recently with probably all. Let's see what happens. The idle power consumption is pretty significant of this. The box is quite warm for being powered off. Actually, I meant powered off, not idle. So do I have a spare Ethernet cable? How do I need to steal it from somewhere again? Spare Ethernet. Actually, maybe I know what we steal from the circuit. It's pretty difficult. Where is it on the floor? Spare Ethernet cable. Which port ain't blinking? I need to order me like a 10 port hub or 16 port hub or whatever. Oh. Oof. Let's see what happens. Because the last time this didn't. Oh, it yeah, sometimes it does. I don't know why. Sometimes we better to reboot. Like the first time, it often works. Like we probably should reprogram the edit off, because it's bloody annoying that sometimes this doesn't work. Actually, we should have maybe checked what do we boot here with NFS PowerPC things. What did we want to do? Okay, so that's actually not. This is not the very latest build. Actually, that's it's. Did you just do as, or is your build haunted? What do you mean as? Free token. Still. What do you mean as? What does it mean? Emitter, run Firefox with export, disable JIT, iron things, emitter. I don't want to run random things. I want that stuff works. This Claude stuff here sounds quite plausible. The question is, do we have a PowerPC build here? I guess we are out of memory here also. Maybe we should configure another tempfs for Claude, because it clutters my memory. Tempfs. Screenshot? What? What do you mean screenshot? How do we best test that? Alternatively, we could also. Okay, let's first check what we got here. Okay, we have here some. Okay, that's new. Is it 26.6? Oh, it's 26.6 is probably complete, isn't it? Except Linux kernel and Firefox. The problem is that a full rebuild takes 3 hours. Thank you. So wishing the best is always a good thing. So PowerPC, LTO, parallel, auto. A total build time estimate here would be amazing. You know what? Let's prepare you switching this to modern, to the modern age. Then we can much easier swap this. That means desktop read write stuff, overlay image, DD overlay, 16 gig spam. Oh, that was wrong. So that's here, PowerPC, desktop, stuff, root image. Wait, desktop? Oh, we have here two already. This is probably already the new one. But I don't think we need this random stuff here anymore. Famous last words. Yeah, having this root. Oh, trap. Create a separate temp as well and give it instruction memory to clean up after itself is better. Man, I want to learn Linux. I have that. That's amazing. You just found the Linux Authority channel of low-level things live on Twitch and YouTube. Trap, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. We have you seen, like we have relatively modern. I mean, I could plug in another card, but we have here some 10-year-old Radeon working. We have now Vulkan, Rust. The only Linux expression was Rust and Clang and Vulkan and things. Without here, look. Firefox JIT nearly production ready. In 1 week, we would have been distro, yes. We would have been faster if we wouldn't have gone camping, but we had to touch some grass. That's the state of this lunchtime, like 2 hours ago. If that ain't amazing on Titanium, I don't know what this is. Maybe even RDNA stuff would work, but I don't have a spare RDNA card. Also, this is theoretically low profile. I cut my GPU to plug it in there, so I'm if we plug in an RDNA card, I need something that I cut that here because this OEM card anyway didn't populate x16, so I just cut into the PCIe stuffs there. So things switching resolution, like does this not, like what happened here? Why is this not having a Or did this suspend? Did this suspend to memory? This did work once upon a time a decade ago, but maybe that's broken now too. I hope my cube didn't overheat in the heat, because that would be very, very, very sad. Maybe I shouldn't wipe code at the hottest days of global warming challenges things. This is now 15. Yeah, that's now it's probably, oh, we probably not done setting this up. So things overlay Arsung. We had 6 here, I guess. 6 of PowerPC. Let's hope we have that. Oh man. Yeah, we have something. I guess it will not boot because now I'm in the middle of editing that. Okay, at least it boots. It's not dead. It's just this capture. Nah, not capturing. Plastic painted grass in this economy. Well, it grows like weed in the city, right? Where it didn't totally dry up yet. Also, plastic painted grass from America. I think you're mixing this with plastic painted grass from China. So that did. Oops. Let's parsing that overlay stuff. The problem is that this doesn't capture. I hate this nano KVM. I mean, this nano KVM is relatively okay. It's just, what did it crash? What says switching resolutions? That should not be a crash. It's a little bit annoying. Mouse jiggler from sleeping. That's interesting. Wait, no, not reboot. I wanted update. Check for updates. Oh, here it has an update. What's the changelog? Edit stuff support. Things. Detection, localization, running errors, things of. I think that's. What is that? 24325. Is it 25? Here is not even 5. They don't even have 2.5 here. So that's reassuring. There is not a what? What? 9 hours ago? Titles what? Tags? 2.5 yesterday? Commit message? Changelog entries. I mean, we could click on here and hope for the best. Let's do some remote code execution. Welcome everyone tuning in here. Oh, maybe it's a preview update. I don't know. Here, maybe it's a preview update. It's a possibility. They surely wouldn't break their shit in preview updates, would they? Unexpected application error. Oh, okay. Just Googled America manufactures plastic grass economy same level with Chinese. Actually, almost same level as Chinese. Yes, I actually changed the password yesterday. Okay, that is. It's a little bit annoying that I'm not seeing that. We could either, yeah, I don't know what's up with this bloody capture dongle that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But I guess it's, I mean, it's open source, we might be able to improve it. Although I have the suspicion that this HDMI receiver, like this HDMI interface IC, integrated circuit things, that might only do some resolution, and if it's some old-fashioned resolution, like maybe it only does like full HD resolutions, or the Chinese never tested something else. Maybe it could do something else, and they just like, nah, everyone just full HD. What else do we need to test? As long as full HD works, it's probably fine, right? Right. Okay, so we are booting that one here. And the question is, yeah, we don't see anything. That's okay. Let's plug in a new display. If in doubt, plug in a display. Oh, did this cable not, was this cable not fully in? It's a bit loose. No. So, always is paying customers. Who keep T2 Linux alive, grass in this economy. So Google thinks plastic grass is more friendly to the water consumption. The toils of things. Where is? Took a phone call to keep the money flowing. So, right. Let's click here on input stuff. No signal. That's okay. It didn't signal. I guess force quit because nah. Yeah, so much to cheap open source RISC-V things, and then you don't have reliable unless the cable fell out. Like, oh no, it doesn't. Okay, well, let's see what we get. And then finally we convert all our test setup to modern squashFS. So, found display things done. Opening. Oh, that doesn't work for some mounting. RO failed what? Mounting RO failed, no such file or directory. What? That's of course not ideal. What did we do here? Grab things in. So here, what do we have here? Root fs overlay. Oh, did we? Maybe disk spins up. Hydrate, you're doing hydrate. Here, hydration. If you're wondering why this looks like data center tap water, it's just coffee from the morning. Why wash your glass and spoil the coffee away when you can just drink the coffee residues? So, mounting RO failed. Maybe that's actually that. Do we have? Let's test if we have. If the USB works in this state. Here, remote desktop. Because if we type here that could. Oh, let's see. Okay, we don't have reboot echo or. What was it? B for boot, right? And proc this request. Actually, we should make T2 Linux so amazing that it doesn't annoy us. So ChatGPT. I have the suspicion. Ah, shit. I have the suspicion. Because I never had this issue. I only experienced this yesterday. What to say? A new kernel? What that you say? New? Yes, we should T2 Linux. We should system disabling things. We should do obviously microkernel. Override it. Cut sys control kernel sys request. You were saying there's some of those files. We should patch the default and not touch it. This is. I hate that as systemd does. That's the systemd illness, right? Doing shit that nobody asked it to bloody do. When you have some feature and then systemd, like when you need the feature, like nah, too bad systemd disabled it. Like thank you very much. Why is this not booting though? Why is this gray? Booting Linux 714. Yeah, that's always a context switching, right? Preparing another system for test things. Half an hour gone. Let's hope that was the issue here with our overlay things. Mounting. Failed, yep. Auto FS4. Failed some stuff. Why does it fail that? Connect things. What's segfold killed? Why does stuff segfold? That's somehow not ideal. Not sure what that is about. What's that here, by the way? What did we? Okay, slot breakpoint. Okay, we can. We probably want to. Where's this cloud stuff? All of that stuff? How much gigabyte did it even put in bloody 15 gigs and 10? Oof. Coffee and Linux was fire. Okay, what does boot do? Okay, boot does first time boot thing. So syscontrol in sysrequest. Sysrequest in syscontrol. Cordum default. To what? Use things doc kernel default. I guess we just fetch the default here. Oof. Use things low all keys. Use p-core pen things. Ping group range. Ping without cap things. I don't understand anything. I'm tired of all those letters and numbers. Dio, glad you ask. We do T2 Linux. You can even write it in caps. Look, T2 Linux. It looks even better in all caps here. That's what we do here. Oh, why did this paste wrong? I can see Linux. Click follow. Yes, exactly. We are doing Linux for soon 30 years. Why does this lowercase? I don't want that to. No, it didn't lowercase. But no, it didn't. No, it didn't link. This doesn't link. Wow, is that stupid? They don't have any capitalization of link stuff. YouTube has. It works on YouTube, not on Twitch. Wow. In one day, it depends on your skill. Like, if not, then it's skill issue. Yes, of course, everyone learns everything Linux with T2 Linux in one day except skill issue. So, self-inflicted skill issues, excluded things. Actually, did we build Fire? Oh, we're still building it? Okay, never mind. Okay, let's wait shortly before we wipe everything. Subversion, of course. need mixed. Monoculture, not good, need mixed sources. Best T2 Linux. Let's some random, let's I don't know, I guess Itanium systemd. System control. I guess it only does what we write here, right? So that's the next builds have that, because it's super annoying when you want to use it and it's not there anymore. Be aware that codecs and Claude use local roaming temp caching to work, and it spins up to 100 quickly in heavy work. You'll want to be sure you check that from time to time. Was local roaming temp caching? Okay, while that is okay, what's our build doing? Did we fail? No, what's failing here for things? This is starting. I mean, it may. Oh, this is. Oops. Dangerous. Oof, don't see my. Why not? Why is this not working anymore? Why is this boot so... Oh, reach target? I mean, there are some errors. I mean, okay, we can... Why do we not have... I can scroll that. I mean, yes, I'm aware you don't see this. Why did some failed standard journal ignoring connection reviews? What crash here? Systemd. What happened here? Failed systemd things. I mean, we kinda don't really need... Actually, does it shut down on power button? Okay, I guess we prepared it, and then we will do the test. When's that build? I wonder where I left the PS3 tech command queuing patch work in progress stuff, but that's not so important. Maybe we should actually drink water. Yes, of course, my dear best friend, for reminding us. So, going back to what we actually should do. So that would be LVM. Actually, we should do that here. We should actually also do that here. That here. Oh, so much stuff. Maybe this randomly, magically, accidentally works now. Asahi stuff. Chooser things. We did this here. Look, we did this. We actually work on our to-do things. Oh, Dev. Actually, we could check. That is so stupid, man. Oh, how can this build so long? So that is def HVC0 stuff. Tests. Because somehow magically was it not HVC? Oh, is it lowercase? Def HVC? Okay, maybe I grabbed this wrong. Console word.io. If exactly one word.io console exists, console hypervisor thing. Here they do that. Holy shit. Why do they hardcode this shit? I mean, this stings. It just stings in system. It just stings, man. It's an accumulation of meh. What do they do here? VM. A wipe coder. No, I'm not becoming a white. I'm Gandalf the Grey. Just ascended to Gandalf the White. Getty generator. So what was the issue? Where did I see that? Was it on the G5? Turn. QEMU. I mean, all this hard-coded shit. Who wants this hard-coded shit in their init system? Flag that are Getty sources. Getty source built in. I'll be able to read it. I'm sorry, there is no console. Come on, man. Try to detect appropriate. This is bullshit. Graphic takes priority to avoid redirecting possible interactive main. Like, this is such a bullshit, man. This case is problematic with word.io because it could emit things wrongly and the kernel will never do its dot detection. Look up here, TPM, not TPM measured because values derived from. Word.io console PCI. Where did I see that? Was it not the G5? Man. Wrongly prefer VMM, but the Word.io console takes priority over Series since it's explicitly configured by the VMM, but detection by PCI also triggers for non-console ports, so its presence alone doesn't imply that a HPC console actually exists. For example, QEMU gets the PCI device is present, but only a traditional is used. We wrongly prefer mostly fine because what is mostly fine because console entry whose device never shows up skipped by the kernel. Explicitly selections through SM BIOS. Holy, is that a chip? I don't remember how. I only remember. I didn't power on the Power 8 recently. So it must be the G5. Okay, pro tip: in the future, instantly do things. Okay, we added that, but we don't rename because it's KDE Connect appears to be protocol, so that it's a name, so it is what it is. Bin update seed things, grab two things, build with for glibc only. Okay, still need to do this package. What? SLC image creation, enter from, okay, nice to have but not important today, emerge, okay, 32-bit EFI grab build, oof. You know what I want to do long term? I want to do the amazing things. In what way? In which way? Just saw the title. In which way? What? We become a hybrid programmer in terms of we only use LLMs to extract nice code changes, the most difficult things to fix out from LLMs. Unit test things, we check things. Random boots, yeah, okay, as default modern natural. Oh, did we do that? Okay, we defaulting to is it true? Oh shit, I need to test those things. Split build based is plus no mobile. Oof, we have so much actually important things. Actually, the system day says that this is here we had this right, this is the same. A lot of those things work now. BT things, move BTN things to. Oh, we okay, not really priority for today. Actually, do we have still priority to? Actually, we priority to package build. We did this, right? Lists. Okay, we did this. Look, we did things. Look, we did actually do things. I mean, we have I think we have a workaround for that, and probably for that too. I guess. I'm pretty sure the Muso build worked last time. This worked the last time, but let's not delete it yet. Implement Q. We actually also have done that. We fully bootstrap that now. Actually, the only other thing though, here, resize, we vibe coded that. Like we only need test. Only need to test this. Quick installer we basically have done. Update seed we have multiple times here in the to-do. So much we've actually done. So watchdog helper Günther Rechtholder is just, so I guess just patch the kernel. Did we SGI? Okay, that's not important. your short rides another day. I think we did this, and this actually not list default host name in. Yeah. Here just fun stuff. Here, port done. Here done. We did JIT fix Firefox. Okay, this we need to do another day. If that still is a thing, did we do that? Did we test? Did we do Gilix gears on? I vaguely remember we touched that, but oh, here we could actually. Oh, here better mode set crash on here. We wipe coded that like do like this like do my to do. There's soon no to do anymore. Oh, holy! It's not lead anymore. But it's far from. Okay. Test VMware and is parallel still a thing? And the one journalist actually had VirtualBox high DPI issues. TG3 AutoNet. Oh, fix TG3. Okay, we still need to. Yeah, there are still some things. What was OOTB? Support Qualcomm? What is OOTB? Ah, out of the box. Yeah. LibreOffice crushing Spark. Okay, that's. Yeah. Here we have the here. We did that. We did that. Here we did this fix readd xrender 20. We probably mostly did that. I mean, basically test more, but I mean we did this like. Is it MAME? QEMU to not build submodules. Okay, we got some. Okay, it's not the most important. Let's put this here like QEMU I64 pages. Oof. Can't and jewels? What do you mean? What which jewels? Of course you can select subscribe and support. Of course you can send here memberships and super things and any other form of support things. People. Then stuff. Okay, that's stuffing. The one thing we eventually should do is PowerVR GL. But maybe you should first get the release out. We shouldn't get sidetracked here with random things. Also, your Petter things, Petter Gaussian, your caps lock key is you pressed your caps lock key. Okay, that's probably here. That build. Let's give this one more boot. I need the network cable. Do I not have any spare network cable? Why do I have here so many connected? Oh, that's the compressing. That's depressing. It's just the data center. It's just the server. It's just Hewlett Packard Integrity Titanium processor family. It's Titanium. I'm mostly using hosted because Frontier models cheap and better. And usually I'm working on T2 Linux and surrounding open source ecosystem, low level Linux things. Experience singing. Yeah, Titanium faster than PowerPC, you would have thought. So what's Firefox doing? Yeah, this is a little annoying slow, but it's just fetching so much data over NFS. That's Itanium, by the way, right? For everyone, like, that's just the latest of Linux things on Itanium, including Vulkan. Totally nothing to see here. Jesus, as I tell you, once you get it, you're addicted, you're hooked for life. Again, locally, this would be faster. Oh, what did I do here? Why is it here? Oh, why did I do all this here? Why does it take so long? Does it work less now? Oh, was it here? Did I miss this? The stupid stuff here. I guess the JavaScript is fucked. I can test. I'm not sure if it will work. Are you sure this is the right? Are you sure that's correct? No, there's something more broken. Because it's still broken, that's unfortunate. I'm not sure if that's correct here. Okay, that didn't fix the thing. Yeah, we focus on other things and let Trap do that. I mean, that's cool enough, but of course the Firefox should work too. Are we shutting down or not? Yep, that's just... I think something is stuck here. Yeah, let's do teamwork. Let's Dr. Schubert fix the rest. This is somehow... I fixed enough. Why do I have so many network cables? This is why are so many network cables used? Steam Deck, build server, RISC-V. I mean, okay, upstream, downstream. Sorry, 5. Oh, Qualcomm. Okay, 6. Do you need bigger switch? Yeah, if we want a token max, so basically for the release is probably mostly there. We will mostly only fix some small things. We did super extremely major things here this month, we token maxed here apparently billions of tokens, which is just crazy. Apparently usage here, hello, isn't available in agent view. What? Apparently, is this to 12.6 billion tokens? But that's only, is it input, output, cache read, writes? Oh, it's cache read. It's wait, is it, wait, what? All time 1.3 million in, 47 million out, and 12 stuff is just cache. That sounds inefficient. Yeah, this doesn't debug the best like this. But let's do something entirely different. So mostly, I will personally not run this in production anyway. So I guess, yeah. What would be much more interesting? So going forward, we need to think a little bit business savvy here. That is, what can we really sell to the people? And so beside desktop and server and virtualization, basically everything, but it's also our bread and butter, the embedded stuff, the RISC-V and ARM, the frontier things. Obviously not Itanium, we only do this for excessive testing. And for all the haters, we found multiple things, right, including building Mesa without debug things, stupid config option, building Meson things, configuring Meson things with release stuff, stuff we accidentally cover, like, yeah, we actually probably better set that and stuff, like, and like gazillion other things that also affect other architectures. So the next things are installer polishing and other release engineering things. They are not as sexy and stuff. So I guess we could, for total token maxing, actually something that we actually really want, is PowerVR. What I wanted for decades, like basically and that is also like taking the power back from the AI overload. Sure, PowerVR is, I mean, only the latest and greatest stuff, but taking the power back for the old stuff. Let's get the Sony Vario P, because let's hope I still have the installations there where the PowerVR, like the binary only PowerVR drivers work. and tell Claude to fully, because it's also so silly, right? Intel, like, and then people wonder why is why is Intel so bankrupt that Trump needs to, like, Trump of all people needs to bail them out. Absolutely mind-blowingly ridiculous. Because with this Atom, like, this netbook stuff would have been more successful if we actually had working drivers. Like, how can big mega corporation think they can sell netbook things without fucking, like, that's like nice slow graphic you have. Like, even on Windows the driver was garbage. I mean, hey, at least on Windows you had a driver, but like, it was also garbage, which is hilarious, obviously. And this is the kind of stuff, unlike the Itanium, this one here I would actually use. I only auctioned this some years ago for YouTube, and no more YouTube. I already made a YouTube video about this, Sony Vario P, one of my better running videos. I should actually do that more. Right, like gorgeous, like imagine they would still make computers like this. Now everything is a rounded rectangle. I mean, only the color is not mine, this gold, it's a Trump color. But 32-bit userland things was crazy. And yes, drivers were trash, was amazing how badly they screwed. Yeah, I mean, why the heck did they even license PowerVR not to have proper drivers then, man? That's so ridiculous. Okay, let me make before we do here, is the battery, does the battery hold some charge? Okay, the battery is pretty garbage, thank you very much. So if I run it in production, I probably should remanufacture the battery with new cells. Let's hope I didn't touch, once I installed Ubuntu or so, just because it's the only Linux that ever had some... And the crazy thing is Intel paid two companies, Precision and Sight, like how can Intel pay two different companies to do Linux drivers, both closed and both differently sucking? Actually, maybe one was based on their Windows drivers. I don't remember. It's ridiculous. Need the power cable. Oh, here is Ethernet. I found an Ethernet cable. Oh, that is handy. Here is a spare Ethernet cable. I was sure I had one. I need somewhere. I need the standard UEC whatever cable. Where did I even put the... Beeps strangely. Okay. Probably smoke detector. Wonderful. Because then we will take Claude. I mean, once there was even leaked PowerVR driver. The problem is even the Ubuntu package depth things that disappeared, because who keeps this stuff somewhere, right? Okay, let's see what happens here. My idea would be then to point Claude to the secure shell and tell it like reverse engineer all this stuff. Of course, I always thought like maybe eventually a reverse engineers this, but like I obviously don't have time for that. Train your own model on your own, work on repurling, you have an awesome config model on your own. Yeah, if you give me some $1 million for hardware, then I'm surely doing that. Okay, here's some Ubuntu things. So yes, Ubuntu 2 or the 2.6 based. Oh, holy shit. Which one would that be? I don't remember. Okay, let's boot the first entry and hope that this was graphic acceleration. Let's see some Ubuntu that even has Rene user. So it's like some reasonable password. Okay, that is. We probably where's the Ethernet? Here's Ethernet. Okay, that doesn't have HDMI capture, but this here we could even let running, except if it needs HDMI capture. Does it have secure shell? Does it have application? You will see something in a moment. Let me just check if that has GLX gears. That has mod. What does that do? 100,000 frames a second. GLX heads. Oh, that crashes. That's good. Quality driver. Oh no, it didn't crash, it just blacked. Mesa, DRI, GMA, tungsten graphic. Yay, Mesa GL2 things. Update manager. Ubuntu is not supported. Oh, my Ubuntu is not supported anymore. Oh, maybe just black because time update of maybe that is why this black. No, GLX heads black, so this is funny. Okay, GLX gears works. What else would be GL mark? Does a GL mark master? Oh, here's a GL mark. What? I have GL mark on it? Okay, building for this stuff will not be fun. Okay, let's see. SSH localhost. Okay, it has some. What IP did it get? It got 196. The problem is now, so trap, can I just delete temp? Or should I reboot? I guess after 17 days it's better to, because it's pretty much running out of virtual memory here with, I could, maybe was it 16, like maybe RM, you know what, maybe RM-RF. Temp Cloud 0. Need space. Kapati throw out some videos to get it done. Yeah, but I don't have millions for servers or hundred thousands. I don't have hundred thousands. If you have hundred thousands of change. Latest make, but I would in the least make a sub-tier, cloud temp tier, so it's easier to clean. Yeah, I mean it's mostly there, I guess. Okay, let's actually we should actually, okay, let's, what was it? Does it even have a root password? Actually, oh, I mean sudo. This SSH key is probably too new for, or is it? Do we have, what do we have? This is probably way too new for this old secure shell here on 196, or what was it? Oh, shit. Damn it. I hate this. I mean, yes, old crypto, not secure. The NSA will get capture or reverse engineering. Yes, capital O. I know. In theory, I know. It says here, it's so silly. This should be easier. This is the usual open source stuff. It's like, here, I don't use this old crap anymore, but like if you have this old crap, then pub key accepted. Do we have here unable to negotiate? Host key public. SSH RSA SSH DSS. Bit key type. What? SSH RSA. Why does this not? Did they delete that entirely? Maybe they didn't. Did they really delete that entirely? Oof. ChatGPT. How to insecurely secure shell. Yeah, maybe both. There was something. Does this still work? Okay, holy, this works. Do I have a root password? I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can root log in. So I never use this Ubuntu because obviously I'm not using Ubuntu. No. Yeah, keygen dash key type, whatever stuff, things, server support things, stuff. Let's see, can it still do that? Things, PIM stuff of old stuff of. Let's see, please make let this work. I think even the option here is maybe that's not dash O. I remember there was some bullshit with it. Okay, this even works. So then let's make new project. Things. So SSH. Stuff there. Do I have, oops, did we, wait, why does it not, connections not using post-quantum exchange? Ah, because the root copied this, oh, I also did this wrong. You could, of course, copy this here in one go. This didn't work yet? Why not? Authorized keys. Why does this not work? Offering key. Does it continue? Co-offering. Will attempt key. RSA. Stuff. Things. Does it not try this with old? Probably not even useful. Ah, that works. Wonderful. Thank you, ChatGPT. So I do not know how much of the stupid packages are also all cool. There's PSP driver load shit of shitty shit. So the best would be, it was a pain when I installed this. I barely found this stuff. Like I did this 6 years ago or so, or 7. And at that time, the internet, this was already so gone. It was, nah. Do we have here some, can we probably in some local, yeah, I could Google this, but nah, let's bankrupt this. SSHD config. Host stuff here. Here, that's approximately what I expected, but why Google when we can this, huh? When we can bankrupt OpenAI. Prefer bankrupt between shitty Google results and bankrupting OpenAI. We probably bankrupt OpenAI, right. Yes, of course. So, okay, that works. Look, now this works here. Beauty. Now, Claudia, hear me out. Serve things. The only thing is, let's see what we have AI, because like building matching binaries for this old Ubuntu, it's like, yeah. So normally you would either manually reverse engineer this, the kernel driver and things. You could MMIO trace it. You could compare it with the Windows driver. Also, like the performance of this stuff is garbage. So when we hopefully get this reverse engineered, when you Google sentences, you use Gemini anyway. So yeah, if you Google yeah. Where is my Matrox project here? This is probably this is probably the doc's hand of things of Claude and stuff. So okay, MK. So I could name it PowerVR, but it's just one specific. It surely has Intel things. And I could name it GMA 500, but it's also GMA 3000 whatnot. So yeah. We can also just name it Intel Pulse Bow because it's a chips minus typos. Probably that including results for search only for. Yeah, it's probably spelled like that because Pulse Bow. So Intel Pulse Bow. Claudia, hear me out. Claudia. Yes, plan mode. I hate plan mode. So what was IP? I mean, I could do this myself, and welcome Matic. But what's the fun in that, right? The binary graphic stack from kernel module to user space as O's. Gather info, gather document. How are you doing, Matic? We are mostly done with token maxing Itanium. Probably just secure batch things, if you name things. Auto mode. We're continuing token maxing. We got Itanium mostly amazingly working. Dr. Schubert is supposed to finish the rest. That's Itanium as of today lunchtime. We have relatively modern AMD working now, flicker and glitch free. We have Vulkan working. I mean, after Rust and Cargo, like, so basically, welcome Itanium to the family of fully working desktop things. The only thing that still needs a little bit of vibe fixing is Firefox chip. Everything else amazing as usual. You're welcome. So yeah, now we continue. So now we mostly, so we will release soon. So basically while we wait, we PowerPC, maybe PowerPC some things here. But basically my next dream project, or why does this fail? That's not nice. Let's skip that for a second. I mean, obviously Cloudier later. Build PowerPC, desktop 8. We want to release, so let's give PowerPC one last pause. I'm basically just feeling warm. Yeah, me too. Like, we hydrate. Where's my now that you say this? There's my so now we switch to, wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong build. How did this set and not, how did this not PowerPC? Yeah, same, basically also feeling very, very warm. So next big project, this is basically the biggest project on my wish list. I mean, between all the other big things. Which is having this fully working. For Sony YOP. So we let Claudia analyze the Sony YOP thing here. What I prepared 7 years ago for exactly that, and finally we get to that. Like, now we have Claudia as an assistant to quickly wipe through all the things. course here somewhere there is PowerVR things of this gorgeous if you wanted to see that. I did previous videos here, including that and others. Yeah, things here, things there. That has even at least some views. I guess those and others. And this, I mean, maybe they're, or not even maybe, even probably. If we are lucky, the AI, the LLM was trained on these leaked drivers, because some drivers for PowerVR leaked a while ago. But what leaked was probably for Android or whatever, and for the mobile ARM silicon stuff, not for the Intel Pulse Pro. Worst case, we could try to find it and tell Claude here some, maybe not like, is that somewhere online? Like leaked PowerVR driver source, is something still somewhere? ARM full driver source things. It's probably long gone, right? Where is even leaked? GitHub, is that still somewhere? What's this? Because like years later they probably don't even care anymore, do they? GFX Linux blob things of, do they still care, or can we just tell it to? That kinda maybe. Leaked by LGE. Alright, this was once by LGE, yes. Full inventory gathered, writing it up. Okay, so that's what we wanted to hear from Claudia. And then, so that's only Claudia, secure shell in here, and tell me, I don't even know which files, like lib PSP as whole things and whatnot things. Let's see what it gathered. Then we can even give it, and it's legally a little bit. The thing is, I don't really need this white head. How do we call this? Like clean room, white room, clean room, reverse engineered. Basically, decades later, who really cares anyway, right? But, we could delay checking this out. So obviously, I didn't look into that. I don't even know if this would match. things contains OGL, OpenGL, ESGL things of. I mean, there is some full like 86 things of. We could check what. I mean, maybe that is AGX 500. It sounds Intel GMA 500 spec. What even was that? SGX 5 things. Maybe we go to some more like Wikipedia. Do they still exist? 500 things of Power 535 Power SGX 5355. Okay, that's slightly newer, but slightly newer is probably documented. Sony Vario P, Ubuntu 9, Talend 3 things, Pulse Pro things, SGX 535, Core Ideas things. The split is clean. Open MIT X sources. No, the sources are not available. A shadow. PSBKO. Is that supposed to be? I mean, if you find me the sources. Nah. Okay, so allegedly some kinder GPL wrapper thing, but nah, shutting out of tree, a shadowing out of tree, DRMKO, MMU, TTMBOs, FanSysT, scene to D, KMS, MDVDS, firmware, upload, sectionless shadow, no embedded. PSB, dear lib MMSO, 2D DDX, mode setting, LVS things, XRVS. Forked things, TTM, DRM, forced load machine, wide, force wire, LDSO, PSB, aha, okay. Binary only license PSP DRI things, DI driver, backend shader compiler linked in, XPS PSO, SGX3D4X. I mean, that's tiny. Firmware MSVDX, libgl things on this box are all stock open source, carries on the most useful finding open. OpenDDX imports exactly 7 symbols. Init down, composite quad, composite finish, split things, extra composite, nothing else. Implement those two against activity engine already present in GPL. Drop the binary entirely and GLs fully things before any SGX works. The kernel driver already implemented the whole TAC in lifestyle, PSB command, buffer TA. Command buffer raster, alloc scene, PSB and GPL source, so the things they obtain structures are legit. Missing is only the content of command buffers. Use either PDF visible things, export name things. The doc includes full inventory things. MD5. I don't need MD5. I need the driver. That's. I mean. Theoretically, we could also give it the Windows driver. Treat your prompt as program for more efficient things, result things, evaluate rules at ABC if things, stuff of things of. Nah. I'll check what's reachable locally and the target and then hand down the sources. Now there is nothing locally, man. Are old releases? I mean, okay, let's. I mean, that's the thing. People like me want some old things. Launchpad PPA is configured. Let me probe it on the archive from the build host. PPA is still alive. Fetching the sources. PPA, GMA PPA. Interesting. Has the G unchanged? Oh, cool. I mean, this I would have wasted hours on this Ubuntu stuff. I'm not Ubuntu. I'm not like peeling this. I mean, that's pretty neat. Thank you, Ubuntu, for leaving that online. That's helpful if it really is still there. Why is copy and pasting this so difficult? Ceramic has the newest relevant sources, downloading full set of things. I mean, that's pretty helpful. Okay, there is shit from 20. Wait, this. Wait, what? Maverick. Main. What is that even? GMA 500? Wait, what? What's even that here? GMA 500? This is so sus. What the fuck is that even? Pulse for drivers? What the fuck is that? Is that of any use? What the fuck is this even here? Packages? Like, is this in some resource to like FFmpeg? Oh. So that's some overlay for I don't even know what. PSP meter, pulse per driver 2D. I mean, it's an absolute scandal that there are so many fails and scandals in Linux open source land. It hurts. Those are complete resources. Not clear what's actually inside the 7 megabyte XPS Gilix source package. Decisive has entire Mesa build commented out. The package ships only the 3 pre-built bobs. Yeah, so much Claudia. It's open source. It's like some pre-built thing there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I would have been surprised. I was pretty sure Let it crunch here before we give it this leaked sources to be legally more clear. More in the clear. What would be cool is to, I have here old iPhones. I always wanted T2 on old iPhones. It's just so much more work, but now with Cloud make T2 boot on old iPhones, I guess. Because like what would be totally cool would be old iPhones use similar stuff. Like what, like iPhone, what was like 6S? Was this Apple or was it Pulsbo? I don't know what precisely I have. I mean, I've also older. Where is GPU? Graphic things of things. German. I don't want German. PowerVR GT 6 core. Okay, that's something way newer. I don't know what iPhones I have laying around here. I mean, this is obviously not amazing anymore these days. Some of those surely were PowerVR. Yeah, look at this. This is probably even slightly. Is this slightly newer? Could be. Yeah. So the iPhones used even such a. You have iPhone 4? What do you mean you have iPhone 4? How do you know which iPhones I have? Now you make me. No, you make me wonder. CDV grab match. Let's see reference actually before concluding. A long-time subscriber. Yeah, I have some various things here in my drawer for eventually. Open PowerVR, the GPL imagination kernel DDK is live fetching your DDK. Yes, I know Linux Power. You know my iPhone inventory better than I. I mean, I have the first. I have iPhone. What was even the name? Yes, iPhone, the first iPhone, and 3G, and 3GF from my wife, and probably 4, some 6. Unfortunately, some 6 I dropped. Did I buy a new screen already? One might have a broken screen, but maybe I delay broke. The thing is, this even dropped really unfortunate. How did it even break? It was okay. How did I break this stupid thing? Probably I only wanted to test something and then it dropped or shit. Oh, damn. Anyway. SGX devs exact match our silicon things and the DDK has errata list. Let me records a final layout. What does open PowerVR SGX? I mean, I don't even. The crazy there is what does that even? Wait, what is that? About an open? Oh, that some people who wants about shaping. Did they ever ship something? Because I've never seen someone shipping something. Find your right. How do they start with who are you? I don't know. I want to know what can this stuff deliver you for me? This is a vaporware project where they work on that. This is some new stuff. Other people do that actively. Do they wipe code there too? Wow, they just started wipe code, whatever coding. That's interesting. What's the chances that 10 years I want to do that, and when I finally get to wipe code, someone else started to do it 3 weeks ago? Interesting. Maybe we can get something to work with this stuff. That's of course nice coincidence. Oh wait, was I working on Pulsar? What? GitHub, Intel binaries, AMG things, and pin. X servers requires is up and running. Don't understand thing. You have 2G, 3G as. Okay, if it's 2G, you mean original, right? Because it only was 2G. Done. Everything is under what we retrieved. So launchpad things, that's the target still configured alive. 18 files downloaded, verified. Real source, PSP kernel source, yes. X server, xorg video, PSP, yes. MIT, yes. Packaging, PSP firmware, no blob, XPXC below. Plus mainline driver, GMI from the T2. XV is not source. That's a 7 megabyte source packages. Is stock Mesa containing piece what server, 0 files matching. Just installing the blob, so there has no published source in any form. Own hardware definitions are available under dual things carries oil Razier kernel DDX. Whose service for things include things. This is material better hardware than anything in the PSP. It's obtained legitimately published at its kernel site DDX, so it gives registers, MMU formats, errata, and not the use shader either. But not the use shader either or compiler net. PSP kernel driver is shader is now the thing with generally undocumented Ps. Host programming registerator. But what do they do here? Only shaping existing kernel driver, so kernel accepted into DRM. It is not about reverse engineering or user space, just the kernel driver. Web search. Does a web search. Does a web search. Okay, hear me out. I deserve a coffee. I only had one coffee. No use instruction coding in the use. I thought we call this U as E. Use. Why does it spell it use here? It does web search USSE and like, hello, are you drunk, Claudia? No. Oh, there's some reversing. Strong leads, most relevant ones. I mean, if we can reuse other people's reverse engineering, that would make it legally more sound of implement the disassembler, run the post-market, how to run this on reverse instruction, fully determine reverse. That's the price. That's the price. Infoizer. Temporary things, different kind of registers, identified, repeat branches, but that's not really that much yet. Really. Compiler. Nodes code generation by the shader code SIMD0. For Vortex 81 instructions, preload things, varying loop things, language things, dump format, driver structure. No, that's not really much structure. Major finding, verify ASM readme. Major findings. Freeload tag, fix up renames. That's not really much. Major findings, not really much. Compile GCC preload hack things, enter message in the pre-binder from official. Provides for shader editor. File and a disassembler written standard thing series 5. This is possible because while MTech claims it to not support the disassembler series 5, they just let out any call to it. It's not really the most info here. Yeah, so this stuff probably runs some kind of microkernel. View raw, what's going on here? Is this some raw file? Ach, damn it. I cannot not just view that here somehow. Bitfield opcode encoding map. How to open with what is that? What the heck is it? What do people do here? This directory dumps microkernel. Only use code so far. Note that there is a patch points mark constant that beeps. While loading the ukernel, it seems like user space builds a script that writes the hardware registers later. Some new findings point to PD as being a programmable data sequencer. Patched via the address and mine microkernel likely that the first place code that runs on the GPU. It is likely that it is the first piece of code runs on the GPU and responds starting the actual bulk of the firmware which is still in use. Based on links, it seems that a few other small PDS binaries are loaded and patched and their purpose remains unknown. Yeah, that's microkernel amazing, but yeah, having to deal with so you have some microkernel running on your GPU. It's like of course you have. Okay, what's the build doing? Build is building. She wanted coffee. What was IP? What is the battery doing? So my idea is start like let it write test applications against the stack and re-implement part after part until we have everything reversed. Did you spend time under the sun this weekend? Yes. Darker, don't forget. I mean, I sunscreamed all the day, man. I sunscreamed every hour. I did. What is even the biggest thing? Did I run here some GL mark? Did I run that? Android things dark. Maybe I couldn't even get this to him. I mean, you Ubuntu piece of shit. Any more recent efforts before writing up? Yeah, probably the best use of token maxing for open source, reverse engineering, finally PowerVR stuff. Yes, other people started it. Doesn't appear to be the most usable yet. Usage or what is now where it comes from, things, layer pulse, both stack, things to be better documented, see upstream use either bitfit level encoding for all 75 use. Survives in Internet Archive, was verified, decoded real SGX microkernel code 16.6 in the remaining gaps. The main field, bitfit encoding, was produced unless many own use library things, get opcode encoding things first. On the opcode layers, done trustworthy building use to some funds. Also gathered, reversing, codebear cloned, some series use generation hours, things architecture pros and assembler, estimated fact 60-bit primarily. More value items, imagine public distributed compiler says still contains various disassembler, like thank you very much. They only removed the call sites and the preload gem reaches it, and this compiler specifically also shipped that's an unlimited oracle for our exact core without touching the pulse for blobs. I've liked the license intention honestly, freely distributed what's still missing. Operand, but trackable, diffing against Oracle, more things. One point I did deliberately, everything here derives from other things, stuff and process will provide independent things. Why not? Don't download that thing and get it working. Right. But regarding the use of AI here, so historically you would just have done that manually, right? And given that this companies just waste our time, like basically the company should have done that, like they should have just done proper drivers. And so given that it wasted already 1,000 developers, or like at least 100 developers who over the years looked into that, colossal amount of time, like from Debian, from like, why is it hundreds if not thousands developers from Debian, from like even LG, Samsung and Apple and stuff, right? Legacy things, Siri started to download. So given, I mean, it's just waste of time. And yes, it's old shit. Like even when it was new, it was a waste of time. But no, it's even more waste of time. I just historically want this working. And this is even a super amazing machine. The worst thing is the display. It's a high resolution display, but it's the black level is not amazing, but I would like blocked, sleep, followed things. Now I understand the mechanism. It hijacks what was blocked background command, start, download legacy things, exited stuff. Blocked in which way? Blocked from where? Serve things, what? Monitor uses until loop things, what? So yeah, given I always wanted to look into this. I always looked a little bit into this. I have some understanding of some, like I spent like some, I didn't spend a lot of time. Like I looked a little bit into that 15 years ago. And then 6 years ago, it's like, dude, it's a mess. It's a pain. So at the end of the day, I just want this working right. It's nothing to sell commercially anymore. Intel alone paid two companies, like their Intel embedded thing and their tungsten graphic thing or whatever. I kid you not, right? There were two binary only drivers for this thing. I don't even know what those companies do there. Target things ref by default. Things, let me full option list things. Options are warn things, disable compile warn things, curve send things. Full multi-core assembler including only the front end is fixed. Let me find the SGX things core. There is, even in T2 we have like two or drivers, like the whole situation is a complete mess. It's because in T2 like there is a very tiny upstream thing that they probably want to delete. I mean, the upstream thing doesn't do 3D, it only does mode setting and has awful performance. The irony is I kid you not, I emailed Alan Cox, and Intel paid Alan Cox, right? Which is, and then all Alan Cox did was this bare mode setting thing. And I kid you not, I emailed Alan Cox 15 years ago or so, like a long time ago, because I had this Nokia booklet, I used it in production. And that's the thing, I purchased at a full price, €750 Nokia booklet. I still have it here. You've seen it previously. I purchased such a full price thing, right? And I never could use a threaded graphic, which, thank you, Intel. So 15 years ago or whenever, like a long time ago, I emailed Alan Cox like, dude, can you not give me any docs? Like I want, like, can we not make this thing to deaccelerate? And I have this email, I have all the emails, obviously. Like Alan Cox literally replied, the 2D blitter is slow, you don't want to use it. It's like, dude, like, can I decide, like, I hate this when people get money and things and stuff and then it's like, nah, the hardware sucks, you don't want to use this sucking hardware. It's like, dude, can I maybe try use it? Like it's, and that's like Alan Cox was like the second man in command there, like 30-ish, 25-ish, whatnot years ago. And then you would think those people like open source and let's hack and have fun and stuff. It's like, yeah, sorry, this thing is slow. You don't like why not send me some docs over, right? Can you not get some Intel manager? That's not even about the PowerVR thing. It was just about like, because there's some Intel blitter or whatnot, or some kind of 2D blitter. Billion token Mac thing. Whoa, what? Well, what do you mean? I mean like let's make Cloud 1,000 lines of to do. Let's actually. I mean is make everything work. No power. Where to stop? Like with this power at our fingertips. I mean. Sure, it's not doing it ourselves, but it's still doing it. Like it's extracting hidden proprietary hardware information and writing a driver that nobody ever fully did. Where to stop, right? PowerVR, Apple Silicon, old iPhone things. Now it's aligned, entry type stuff and things. Let me extract entries. Right now I want to finally start reversing this, or like I want AI reverses PowerVR stuff. I finally, like 15 years later, I want a driver. When did I even actually, might be nearly 20 years. Whatever. When did this thing came out? 2009. It's not even 20 years. Second reference is ed, so it's just before disassembling defines function. So what I suggest is building a proof of concept, like building low level code initially against the kernel driver, and then I mean we could actually what would be token maxing. Two agents, one doing, hey, I have a Nokia booklet. The only problem is the Nokia booklet doesn't have Ethernet, right? Of course we have a hardware entry as I have this. I could even put here 2 energy efficient atom things with this and have one agent target the Nokia booklet and one agent target the Sony Vario P, and have one do the user space and one rebuild the kernel space. Mobile here, mobile Nokia things. And the reason I purchased that thing here, one day I need to soon do the graphics here. I didn't even like the look the most, but the thing is, this was half the price of the Sony. I just wanted something ultra compact to travel with me. I used this quite a bit. I even Hackintosh, as you see. Windows I never used. I only left it there for in case of reverse engineering or whatnot. I only use Linux and Mac OS run quite okay as a Hackintosh, despite no hardware acceleration, which is crazy. So what hardware? That probably didn't have. So that's Wi-Fi. Maybe I swapped it. Maybe it came with something else. I remember. Some devices I swapped because not nicely supported. There is a chance that this is not the original card. I don't remember. Whatever that is though. Yeah, that's a pulsable thing here. So no Ethernet, right? Yeah, of course not. Yeah, at half the price. And a bigger, like not amazing, but at least bigger display. It's like, yeah, of course I purchased the half the price thing. And tool things, default things. It's already hacking around before drawing conclusions. Let me look at non-branch differences. Is it already? Is it already oracling? Is it already generate important catch a reference tool and passes a dword count? Or maybe it's just trying to use it directly. Disassembler function thing. I mean, the thing is relatively good doing that stuff, right? Which is, I do copy. What do you do? computer science and coffee. Those companies, like people at the Poplars, they don't even use their own company's hardware and just look at, yeah. Of course, they only look at the numbers. But yeah, how badly this PowerVR stuff was ever supported is ridiculous. All 797 remaining differences are branch instructions. Every other instruction matches exactly, confirming then running. Disassembly works. Now the bigger prize, making the compiler target. Let me find how to select its core. I mean, the thing is pretty good at that. Like, I would obviously spend all weekend doing that, right? It is more fun to watch the machine doing it because, again, there is a difference writing my new beautiful code for stuff I want and like writing old dirty code and reversing. And that's obviously so much work. As I said in the beginning, it's so much work that it makes no sense to waste any open source developer's time of manually doing that. Matches over. First, let me confirm normal compile path words. Compiles but writes nothing. Let me trace what it actually does with the output path. The Nokia booklet also has HDMI. We could potentially capture that better. That's also why I got the Nokia booklet. Also, the Sony Vario P has a better processor, more memory. But like, the companies do so much shit, right? Why did Sony not provide an HDMI output? Like, if the Sony had a slightly better, differently sized, not ultra wide but usable programmable display and HDMI, I might have given Sony the money, but no. Perf them, the binary exports, let me make this reachable for compiler export including. Yeah, but also like all the companies could have sold so much more if they had just working and open source stuff for the enthusiast. But that the way they behaved, and the hardware wasn't that good. Like, they treated everything like rocket science, like the most proprietary, like nuclear bomb secrets, like nuclear submarine secrets, or what, like military secrets. Disassembly is fully orphaned. LLM only is the only route which works. Now the compile page. No headers available. Let me check whether anything calls the thing is fully compatible with export, including create binary shader. Yeah, this is basically how even Intel bankrupted themselves, right? With 10 years of slow TikTok of profit, like going golfing with Donald Trump and whatnot, literally probably, and not caring about their CPUs, right? Like, they're developing so slow, like so slow and so expensive that even AMD overtook them again, right? And the mobile stuff was always garbage, always energy hungry stuff from the Pentium 4 to yeah, in the 2000s even Transmeta beat them in energy efficiency. I mean, not in performance, but energy efficiency. Retargeting things, build for one core things. Okay, that's my coffee. That's Maybach index things, loop things, table console source side things, with which compiler reads tablet things, temp things, cycle things, fixing, reporting, message different things. All 20 minutes already. You yourself is busy sculpting the new age of men. Be ambitious, time is precious. The change of where the woodman things have things balls, billion tokens. Yep. The retargeting generally affects cogen, slot things, offset gives things time matches, confirms they share the same use either. Now let me try to extract the compiled code itself. Yeah, making T2 the one Uber OS where everything just works. PowerVR next. Extraction, compile, verification, explore, receive string, one shader, real for array step beyond scope. Let me instead a further step beyond scope. Let me instead close the loop with three-way validation. Archive table against emissions on disassembler three-way agreement. Now it has a threesome. It has, Claudia has a threesome with her itself, the documentation and things. tips for prompting, prompt engineering things. Be specific, know what you're doing. The more you know what you're doing, the better the result, the less the token use. Use goals to auto-clank, automate as much as possible. Validation things, also found a rebug in the reference tool, preload, hack, passes, sizings, functions, instruction size, as runs twice, pass, and look. So work all 16 things of retargeting, reaches code gen, gives things, temps things, identical output in the respective real useful data point. Both are plain series 5 sharing one use, either differing in pipeline count, not in coding. Collaborates using derived material 4. Cannot write complete to disk. S trace confirms is never opened. That path was removed. Call side things, data things, work things. Disassembly works, but GLS used binary isn't automated yet. It looks tractable. It looks tractable. Compile exports of API driver verified through replaceable callback things, only function table things with a preference. Nothing. Close the gap look things table to dump the dump it. Nothing has been touched. Bullbox left the oil here now in the readme. Imagination gate series disassembly behind the NDI while shipping the disassembler in the free binary. What? Gate series 5. What? Nothing here touched the pulse plots. I've left the Euler node in the readme. States Imagination Gate Series 5. Means this is behind NDA. I didn't sign you anything. I only told AI to do it. Claudio violated the NDA, right? My AI violated your NDA that nobody signed. Shipping the disassembler free, so reaching it this way is the tension with their intent, even though the tool is public. So we call just into Rainlow tables, misleading names, the pre-instruction cycle, accounting in the simulator, not a callback table beforehand rolling a hook. Check how the GUI gets disassembly out of the same binary. Does GUI involve things? Okay, what's PowerPC doing? Oh, so Arctic Fox. How is Arctic Fox a checksum error? That's unfortunate. Actually, wait. We don't need that anymore. We have Firefox now. I mean, the question is whether it's usable, but a little bit slower probably. Here, so look, we don't need this for Itanium, and Power, and we don't need this for any of those anymore, I guess. Probably, maybe. The GUI runs the compiler as a subprocess and parse the standard out and parse assembly exists only a row, confirms that there is no in series 5 flag, so it is the first profile heap during compile thing. Here's a small plainly malloc backed. Heap a small plainly malloc backed. Now the dumper. I'll score candidate blocks with a render disassembly guarding against crashes. As long as it works. I guess we should change. Then everything only because we're waiting for our PowerPC Build too slow, start reverse engineering PowerVR. Where's my stream settings? Here's my stream settings. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, Thunderbird. We'll do that later. Then Claudia font instructions, that's not the shader things. Let me fix the sloppy lines. Why does it? It's a perfect decode, let me see it. GL position. Let me add a structural test. The real vertex must contain an emit instruction. Never encodes use without its output path. Let me check remains the content code just disabled. I wonder how deferred in modern GPU workload has still a benefit. Create binary things, blob is produced but never written. Let me confirm locator, click. This is the answer, create binary shader. The blob is produced, just never written. I mean, I guess maybe. I mean, you'd still deferred only run the either for pixels visible and not like immediate mode overdraw. I mean, it's still reducing overdraw, still running. I mean, apparently it's still more efficient, huh? I mean, allegedly NVIDIA is also deferred and not immediate anymore. Block starts, magic sings, universal patch containers, that's a binary, let me extract and parse it. Excuse me for the ASMR. Okay, QEMU not, yeah, they remove, Claudia restore. Oh. We don't even need Claudia, we can basically just revert the patch and Claudia fix the building. Like what, like is anyone here? Any Core T2? What do we do with QEMU 32 support things, man, that is so silly. So much workload for just because other people delete. Starts with magic things, no such simple use P. It can't write Python, file not found things of module things. There it does something maybe. What did Claudia do? The container gives last instruction count isn't a fixed offset metadata things. Let me have the dumper walk. Things, header decode, section things, instructions are unmistakable, the real things, position things, 3 MAC chain, the backward scan. Metadata that if an instruction count field the containers gives last instructions things used are exactly the 7 multiply 7 match instruction multiple use of fragment share target. Maybe I shortly do one business Reddit thing. Okay, Firefox. Okay, we fix this Firefox thing later. Let's just first build other. I wanted to Claude fix LVM things here. This was known, that is espresso. Yeah, I mean, we could probably work around this somehow. 2 fixes needed: dedupe the container copies, keep the complete one, drop the no redundant heuristic scan. Let me clean up the tool. Amazing. Let me just answer one email. Honest limitations, patcher format shader split across block things, there shim now on the verification things. Being built, all was built, only the file write was removed and the things expected done. Impose two things didn't work and why my first score worked. I also confirm instruction count is generally not the header, fixed offset, check every match things, verification, simple recovery things of precisely reversing info documents history, and they got dumb shaders things. Honest, it's a patcher for shader split across driver stitches together, which is also why mid-ever the driver appends that the header comes final block heavy fuck returns value use stems and relieves type revision loan to the compiler own enumerates the rest find lines and parsing the block table provides wait what did it propose? Slight typo, but YOLO. We live, what are we cooking into post? Well, yeah, we did Titanium, like we usually, as usually we move on here fast, we are on a fast lane here. My decade-long to-do thing of I finally want that working. So after we massively improved Titanium support and have nearly everything working here, that's Titanium, now with Vulkan and no any GL Vulkan glitches and stuff anymore. The only thing, I mean, there are always some more things, but yeah, also waiting a PowerPC build after realizing I wanted to quickly things uses without things wondering, waiting for API response, check your network, where we try, what? Why do they throttle me? Total, why does it say total cost 0? 12.7 billion tokens, things, stuff. Listening to what's longest Abbey Road. Current session 18, resets like do, token mag, throw agents on it, writing itself, things. It's always gusting so long. Yeah, next is long running here for our precious making everything work. For PowerPC, we wanted theoretically, if this hopefully eventually sooner than later boots on the G4 Cube again, we also have G4 Cube PowerPC things to fix, but we might do the PowerPC things. Oh wait, there is some download. Are we some download? No, 0 frames. Wait, oh no, actually that is normal. Oops, that's normal. Yeah, we also probably have, welcome back, we also have LLM Clang to fix for PowerPC probably, unless it magically works in the meantime with our fixes. So that Mether doesn't crash. Like basically a thousand things. We also went through over the to-do and deleted all the things we actually have done. As usual, we found some random things here and there, some global things, some release build things. Like that's the thing, even Titanium, even working Titanium and noticing random things makes even every other build like supplying release type release to Meson, like stuff like you didn't know that they are there. disabling Mesa assertion things, probably because performance, like extra Mesa Meson dash D BN debug is to do. I mean, I could make it public. It doesn't really. I mean, there's nothing really secret on it. It's just my. I mean, if you. I mean, theoretically, should I really make it public? The thing is, I mean, the most professional thing would be to have it all on GitHub. Right. It's basically here my unsorted or my like this what you always see here. I mean, plus some nodes, right? It's just some nodes of stuff. What was that here? Building. What was that even? I don't even know. This is how the output probably should look like. Also including hardware wish list, like if you want to donate some like PowerVR things or like stuff I could actually use for even better, faster, right? Better, faster, alpha, faster this, faster that. But like here's the to-dos, like basically 1,000 small things, and so the major thing is you know, yeah, so the exists here, like my here we could vibe code some more OpenJDK things. Actually, I think this is working now again. I believe it didn't have any issues with it. Yeah, 1,000 small things. Actually, we have done that here. Impact is basically restored, and the audio is broken and stuff. Develop some. Oh, sorry, wait, what? Laptop speaker. I think with develop I meant like develop this for like Intel to Kali. This is also the crazy stuff, right? The Asahi unit test. Third unit test, yeah, unit testing. We need more unit testing. Yeah, it's 1,000 small things that eventually probably yeah, we will anyway. Oh, here we could actually Claude fix making this stuff here too. Yeah. Oh, here some things we actually did here. Here we did some things. Here like this here we did this thing before. Oh, here. Okay, that's slightly different, but we fix. Yeah, we probably should fix this. Oh, Glint. We did this. Look, we did this. Driver limits, not. Yeah. Stuff. Mesa GL on. What was that here? Check Mesa GL. I mean, yeah, maybe check. I think we did this actually. Some of the stuff has been years on this to do, and many things actually been done. Yeah, the detailed stuff. Yeah, I mean, hey, parallel downloads. You know what? We probably should finally do that. Like, that's super annoying. We should prioritize that, like here somewhere. Okay, that's building. What's build clean, no warnings, things, live X server. So what did it do? It builds clean, rendering on target things, direct path, let me confirm image really is a triangle things, correct ground channel, negative control copy of variations, and negative, like did it just wipe code something working? Like holy shit, is reverse engineering this easy as AI like reverse engineering this shit? Yeah, I mean the end result counts, right? Like I shouldn't waste my lifetime with like sitting here a year. Like why should I sit here a year if AI can do it in a weekend? Is there a Christmas wish list here? Like you mean the SGI 600 megahertz module and like a gigahertz alpha, like dual Time is precious. That is, I wasn't a fan of AI, but like, if this stuff, if like what libgl always software failed, same with dash as what? I pulled ppm, confirmed, gap closed, glsl is use out. What verify function turned out to be not a thing. So what combined shader was built all along, only file things. Two things didn't work, and why my first score picked block that decoded perfectly what was nonsense you decoded. It reads self maps to report was generally loaded. What? I pulled ppm backend geometry proper red apex triangle green red blue chord ground interpret crush interior. Saved as try reference ppm. Also exercise over why is this shaped except wall harness direct, nothing pull specific ars, double buffered visual generate black things. How does it look? No trace. It issues. Sounds good. This is exercising binary DI driver through normal GL, which ordinary interpolation testing. So what did it do? So it still did do libgl versus noting on scope. This exercises a binary DRI driver through the normal GA, which ordinary interpolation testing and touches none of the blob internals. PSK directly with hand-built command buffers isn't possible yet. That needs the SGX command stream, which is still the open question from the use work. Tracing this is clean, is GPL, publish IOCTL, so the decode probably rather than print raw numbers. So let me get the definitions. All really help you for dev reverse. Is a really help? Like, dude, it makes me a thousand. Like, I would need months for this. Like, it's doing all like. I would sit here all week. Like, I would sit here weeks on this. I'm not even pretending I would do this in a weekend. Like it did in 1 hour what I would do in a week or whatnot. Like possibly, potentially, maybe. Let's see what precisely it did here. Where is the here's Intel Pulse Bowl? We should actually get things that where did it save the tools? Disassembly dump stuff. macOS? What? Tests maybe? Oh here. Oh here, it saved something. The thing is, okay, let's rsync that over here. Let's rsync that so where is it? It's on 192.16. It's 96, I believe. Serve T2 Intel Pulse Bowl. We don't have any on this. This is Cloudier. Let's get it from Cloudier. So there, no such file. Intel. Is it maybe misspelled? Of course it was misspelled. That's what Aaron's saying. They are 10x more productive, but the work is the same. They still work 8 hours. Yeah, but in my case, I mean, yeah, but this also means you need 10x less developer. Oh. 10x less junior devs. So tests, let's actually ocular that try reference, like what did it do? So hardware rendered this, it rendered this. That's actually acceptable. What did it do? 3 things. So minimally color test pulls both things. Like I want finally 3D. I'm angry. Actually, wait. Did it cheat again? Did it do? Oh, I think it cheated. It did, or did it? What did it do here? Why does it GL begin things? Why does it symbol? I think it cheated. Or what does it do here? Software Rust is a DRI things. Corner, what does it do? Does it compare that with, does it do that multiple times? What the heck does it do? PGL read what? Verify without the display corners or background. What did it do here? Software, no things, yes. I think it cheated and yeah, you need to like this complete garbage. I think it misunderstood the thing's reference harness. I think it cheated that piece of Claudia. Why do you always disappoint me after so good work? You always disappoint me. What's the difference here? Try reference and or does it do both? libx, libgl. Not the right ppm. H out DPI frames. Keep allow software. Keep window. I totally cheated. Yeah. Now writing the tracer, decode DRM. We still need to tell Claudia that she cheated on us. Handle consistent trace works, but the handles undefined calls are wrong. Those IO read write, so the calls replay overrides the input handles before I read it. Let me snapshot in before the call and add command buffer dumping, and I'm there. Consistent now. Create map. Command buffer things. Oh, okay. All the other thing here work. That's good. Then let's in parallel, because we're multitaskers. PowerPC. Who is here for PowerPC? Wait, what? NFS root. Where am I here? PowerPC things. Orsing things. So that's everything. Wait, why did this not? Oh, that's, I don't want 8. I want 8 now. Now that we have how many hours? Oh, here 3 hours. In 3 hours we built that. The trace works, but the handles consistent. Command buffer recovered. It's plainly a register value per stream. Let me decode against GPL register. Engine 3, PSP, engine TA, tile accelerator. Offsets aren't in. Let me check images. SGX5 things. It looks like tile count 8. Let me test how we're varying the size. Yeah, I mean, that's how you would do it, right? Like, Claudia is pretty good at reverse engineering, and we can sit here and nip our coffee like real hipsters, like hipster programmers, hipster programming here. Things tile count, one more pin on the field order. So the idea is we vibe code the shit until it works without binary blobs. I mean, except the firmware, we will not get around of loading the firmware thing there. But like no binaries except this stupid firmware blob thing of microkernel running on the GPU thing. This was even a free software foundation project and they managed nothing, right, without AI. Confirmed tile count is 16 tiles, one more pin field order thing, strong correlation, But 600 gives 37, not, so it's not a simply ceiling. It depends the exact semantics. But 600 give, okay, whatever. Okay, so where are we? Strings, or what was it even? Oh, that was the microkernel. Okay, that arsync. We also let's arsync the matching 1 VRV6, I guess. Latest kernel on stuff. 7 stuff. Arsync. Things, PowerPC. I guess we have everything plugged in. No, we don't have everything plugged in. Let me pull out the cables from the. I forgot that I had 2 power supply cables in here. Now that I think I got one again. They were really not built for idling with power off. So, pretty hot this atom though. What does it do? Clean result with must be multiplier for binary driver boards or the binary. Let me save the trace and document everything. Things. Next thing, DRM tracing, trace and decode thing, decode against DRMH, GPL towers already have things, DRI. 1 all set version get unique things, render tiled things. 2 bugs found, mine unreferencing there's boards unless draw with the multiplier. It's probably not a bug, maybe a official hide unaffected. It's not really a bug though, man. Probably a implementation thing. I mean, maybe it's whatever. Okay, like texture quad, why not? Texture quad. Thank you for the proposal, greatly accepted. Okay, so we have Ethernet, we have display, I guess we need power. I took the power out of the G4. There we have power, extracting test with text quad mode, so both pass share identical setup that keeps the div honest. Cleaning the test with text quad mode, so both pass share identical setup things. So what it was, so this doesn't capture for some reason sometimes. So, oh, you know what we should quickly do? We should quickly MKFS's PowerPC, because that is a complete new thing and it should start from scratch. Okay, I love D2 Linux. It's such an amazing Linux. Okay, next we should also fix this stupid issue there. Let's see if still something fails here. No, so far nothing fails. Look at that. Would you look at that so far? Oh wait, code killed. Why no? Actually, that's some stuff gets killed here. Why? Something is off here. Why would that be? Why do some services get... You don't see this, I know. That's a capture limitation of... Yeah. Oh no, this auto scroll, wonderful. Okay, let's watch Claudia. Connection refused. There's something. Why is there always something? Oh, you know what? Claudia debug, right? Oh man. Why is in every new build there is something broken? Like I sit here all day and fix stuff. Renders on real hardware. Let me checkerboard visibility, then trace both. The correct 8 things. It's no tracing, comparing, no substantive parts. The submissions in the command buffer is the 2 submissions: TA texture engine 3 and rasterizer engine 2, and relogs differ 76, 77 actually words. My org pattern failed on old. The only delta is the location count. Let me dump the location list. Let's where the difference must be location of exactly where we need PDS offset thing. Let's try. Let me dump. Did it just out of Ursing? Did it quad? Okay, there's some quad reference. What did it do here? Okay, that's a lousy pattern, but okay. It's a pattern. Occasion precise diff, but this conflate primitives with texturing. Let me add an untextured quad as a control to isolate the texture effort. What a good idea. What Claude are you subs? Is it max? Yes, it's max to maximize open source reverse engineering things, effort things. So some of this PowerPC stuff failed significantly. Why does this fail significantly? What is failing here? Code killed. Why is system failed with signal segmentation fault? Like, dude, is it stupid, man? Like, why the fuck does system shit fail on PowerPC now, man? So if I have nothing bloody better to do, that is so disappointing. Why do I need to fix shit all day long? And then people wonder that I resort to large language models to accelerate the fixing. Okay, I think I did this wrong. Deterministic documenting the results using but the confluent point texturing. What is determining DT things? 2 substantive part things. Resolve inconsistencies. The first trace shows in PSB command buffer, later run shows 2. Max plus. What do you mean with max plus though? Yeah, basically we could let it run all night and like Claudia like implement like reverse engineer every detail. First user space and then the kernel space until we have complete slop coded things. And before you come with me like slop coded vibe shit, I would manually not implement my Claudia spawn 1,000 agents and implement all my to do. Bio create texture surface, extra offset relocation, reverse things, 32 bit respect into parameter buffer byte things. One change bit is use rec relocation. The buffer mask and only background constant goes bit 20 since relog use rec documented spacing use buffer. This is use program based state things offset state 32. Both object can only tell count for run things. The method scales. Now dump the things. The buffer and div that. Grind totally. Doctor and the plumber. What do you mean go to sleep? It's only our business day though, but you're welcome. You can support this effort. This grind, this all day long grind. Here, we share, like, and subscribe. Super things. And of course any other means of support. Something is majorly broken is in glib sealant, which is so annoying, man. Okay, what's Chloe saying? Because we have the issue that the G4 doesn't fully boot, man. How can shit be constantly broken? I don't get this. I don't get why is PowerPC build so broken? It's basically I can't even log in. It's so broken I can't log in. Policy kit, main process killed, segmentation fault. Policy kit. Failed to connect, ignore connection reviews. Don't have enough. Oh, do I? Wait, do I have more scrollback? Wait, what? Failed system, the network services, policy. Not sure which is the first that failed, but nah. This is ridiculous. Yes, you don't see this. It doesn't usually doesn't capture. You can't update stuff and rebuild everything without this shit failing. The 3D path is blocked on the parameter buffer format we established is Actorian, but the 2D engine command stream is fully open and things MIT. Let me check what there is a fault to in the DGPL header. Let me, what do you mean with 2D commands? That the solid fill sequence is clear. Let me get the surface state setup, bullet control. That's interesting. Alan Cox told me 15 years ago you don't want to use 2D things, slow shit. Don't even try. Root is auto, things, project things, is auto things, freestanding, can drive directly. Let me extract the exact. I want 3D though. Texturing costs exactly 3 things. 1 extra BO create, 1 thing, after 20 minutes left. Parameter buffer format. We established parameter buffer. Like, do you reverse it? Solid fill. I mean, the full writing. I mean, let it do a 2D thing. I mean, 2D first, right? Need 2D anyway. The reason I don't cancel is because, like, I need it anyway, so it's not what I asked to, but Yeah, I mean, I didn't specify enough. Okay, what's this is bloody? Like, this pisses me off, man. This is... We have a test suite, right? How was internal build all stuff of, like, test this shit? Like, what's bloody failing here? Okay, the basic things work. Why does file fail? Why does UDIF fail? Okay, that's actually initRT stuff. Failed to open UDIF, function not implemented. What domain function not implemented? Maybe my QEMU is too old for some open stuff. libgccso must be installed for pthread exit to work. What the heck? I mean, at least can't make this shit up. Smooth booting. I wanted to release soon. No, PowerPC is not booting. DRM try render, call it triangle. Things before building. Let me kernel's command required field rather than guessing. Fence arc things validation work on thing must be apply one. Yeah, 32-bit PowerPC apparently. Oof. The thing is, if it totally doesn't boot, I mean, maybe we could boot with init bin bash and force and yeah, let's do it. We need to do it. So we need to do it. We're gonna get started here with things. Init equals bin bash. Let's see what happens. Can't get worse. Yeah, you don't see this because this DVI doesn't capture reliably for whatever reason. Fence arc is a user pointer call. I had this one. Let me check link parsings. I mean, here's a system is still out. Walked unconditionally. Fence arc validation. Let me get validation structure exactly right. I probably could use QEMU, but it's also slow. I mean, I did use like this here. Did run QEMU here. We just don't have unit tests for like this. Okay, this year we only unit test if we have KVM because they run so slow. Like the other things mostly work, except so it's not like we don't use QEMU. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, if I use QEMU, it's for such things also often just slower. Let's. I know that you don't see this. You probably want to see this, but only generating a SSH key pair in Stone. And then system control. Enable SSHD service stuff link and then exec sbin init, I guess. Probably should work right. So this fixes nothing. Yeah, there's something failed. But if we are lucky, we get secure shell. I don't know, maybe. So why is there so much timestamp? What? Like, gee, why is all this modern shit constantly failing, man? This is so... I don't get it anymore, man. I don't get it. Is this even the cube? Do we have a cube? Hostname? No, we don't have a cube. CT service failed. Maybe we're not as. Maybe we're not as. Oh, we have a login. I mean, should fail, but no, we have login. I mean, it's. At least we have a prompt now. This is ridiculous. Oh, we log in and we have CT journal service failed, like killed. Segfault of systemd login. Okay, we have a login that doesn't work. Systemd main, like systemd shit failing, man. This is ridiculous. Can't even make this shit up, man. This is here, huh? Is this the right IP? Oh, let's see if that works. Which was it? 102? Please let me in. Please. Oh, no root. Oh shit. But okay, user. Okay. At least something. Yes, please. Yes, please. Hello, please. Are you there? Here, so that's what you didn't see. Like, why is shit failing, man? Like why? I don't get it anymore, man. It's like they had one job. Like, how can they always break everything? In the future? It's in the oh, yeah, it's also. But why does it not? Why does this not log in? Is it waiting for some stupid service that crashed? Correct road triangle, like a triangle from the 2D engine. One fill per pixel is weight. Oh wait, what? It did the triangle. It did a. Like, is this stupid, Claudia? Claudia, do you need the psycholog or something? Timed out waiting unmapped T requires things per bracket CPU access, which is pattern like. One fill per pixel. Are you bloody kidding me? Let's merge. Like, no, like. One fill per. Man, you need to tell this baby really everything. What's PowerPC doing? Okay, now we are in. Can't mix this shit up, man. No journal files were found. Why not? No journal. Oh, it's crashing so much that it doesn't have a journal. Are you bloody kidding me? Are you bloody kidding me? Journally service main process killed segmentation fault. You can't mix this shit up. So that's all the systemd shit, right? What would it do that? Why don't you use systemd? They said. Claudia, I need you to. It works things, correct things, understood, no to do effect. You need to tell the clanker no to the emulation. Let me reverse access. Like what nonsense did it even want to bloody implement there, man? You can't make this shit up, man. I'm implementing like what's that's literally slower than coloring pixels one quad word at a time with the CPU. Like the one thing that's 100 times slower than just CPU blitting it is programming it to the engine to fill one px rectangle thing. So man, this AI yeah, if a noob would sit here, they would totally run the wrong rabbit hole. Understood. SGX registers a byte offset things window, so all range words are registers. Let me list what headers defines. Range isn't in kernel, they are TAISP, but scheduler consumes, and let me read how. The cookie is computed, the scene carries a core things computed by things, hardware scene. Let me see what the kernel does with it. Mem copy check confirms these RSGA register opposites filtered by a deny list. That list is informative. Let me see how task reaches hardware things. Today we have more viewers on YouTube. Understood. We have more. Why do we have more viewers on YouTube than on Twitch? Understand material difference. Working with unders, so being worse, being precise about what is unlocked and what it does, what changed, unlocked delivery, kept everything right from GPS, also observing kernel interface. It's high value targets, small things, but named export, simple table, analyze on things seen because exports. Object input export things 100 for research search space derived from values parameter. What doesn't change two things worth flagging plainly, not an objection, but the license position, no reversion back. It's better not mention according to local law, not to get flagged here for things, key structural finds, registers, things. Okay, Claudia, We have a PowerPC thing. Understood and noted. Treat disassembly things for accuracy. Framing previous. I said flag license position. The only thing I still do is not a carrot, but it's engineering hygiene. I kept disassembly derived facts as separate document from things where this point. Yes, first things last. Validation things. Machine is alive. Something is spinning. Let me see the full trace. Oh, it oops the kernel. Here somewhere it oops something. Here it oops something, buffer things of wait, why does it not scroll? What? Oh, maybe because it doesn't know the term. Maybe I should read the bloody message. Okay, that's the issue. What did it oops? So, randomly probing shit oops is that thing. Mapping multiple bars, your kernel is fine. Okay, no, that's actually that's the original. It booted already with that oops. Mutex log auto PSP submit copy. What is it? Echo things, hung things. Is something stuck here or what? I wanted straight user, weeks of work, not one step. This is weeks for. Oh, you know what? I think it crashed the driver as much that it doesn't. I think it needs a reboot. Because it doesn't render Unix gears anymore. It probably said this. Approach was the wrong answer. I built it because it was reachable. Not. Okay, I reboot. Okay, and mine. Let me reboot myself because I probably need to change the BIOS not to boot from network. Yeah, so this kills the PSP. Like, yeah, if you send random commands to your proprietary driver, it crashes just like Windows because buffer validation difficult and stuff. Probably nobody ever sends random data to your 3D driver for science, I guess. What's the time even? Oh, okay, yodel. What is F2 for? Control delete. F2 or F12? Which thing ones? F12. Wait, network boot. No shit. I don't want to. Boot. I guess network disabled for now. Oops. Oh, here. Wait. Here. Internal. Okay, what is it? How to move? Plus. Where is plus? How to change this? Select item, select submenu, page up, no. Plus, minus, where's plus even on this cursed keyboard? The setting is from use F6, F5 and F6, oh damn it. Internal hard drive first, save. How has your experience been? If you tell Claudia what precisely to do, she does it. If you let her unsupervised, she does random baby things. She can be a giga chat or she can be total baby noob. Has it been helpful? Yeah, totally helpful. Under my supervision, 10 to 100 times faster in doing shit. So, I mean, yeah, reversing things, yeah, reprogress from, so what does it say? Want me to reboot? I'll drop your accession. So, gap closed, GLSLN. What does it do here? Uses coursing, what verified turn rate? Was this not the right thing? So the machine is wedged. Why did it call it wedged? My earlier to his left DRM thing stuck in PSB 2D lock uninterrupted D state. Thank you. Thank you. The command stream value pair TA block or block things, TA texture. What was a texture accelerator, whatever, bone search. And the question is, do I need in for that to work? Reprogress, reversion, then all the I did before, command stream, bound space. So reblocker, no identity training thing. So driver needs in order T2 TI parameter PDS program format separate processor entirely unreversed. So driving 3D properly needs in order TA parameter buffer PDS program format. What is PDS? PDS. The scene parameter buffer things TA bin geometry lives entirely in. So that's why it never appeared in the per frame trace. Have you used it to write code or have you used it to probably use it for research? You do. We used it to code, like we wrote Firefox JIT, like we wrote X drivers. No, we reverse engineered things here. Like we let it token max write open source code. We did the opposite of what most companies do. We massively get millions of open source code tokens out of that thing. The most promising license clean lead is do not care about licenses. Goal complete, freestanding user space test program to drive the 3D hardware DRI interface to render texture Let's start simple. Microkernel interface. So this microkernel stuff runs on the GPU. Sorry things. How's the quality? Well, if you 10x engineer guided, quality is okay. If you just let it slop code, it slop codes. Like if you're not careful, it cheats and stops early with like pretending it has done it without having done it. Mediated paths drives the resistors directly instead. What? DDX microkernel mediated PSB code drive. What? Goal is freestanding 3D textured quad test continuing the mining. 1 DDK version ships pull specific code. Let me check that first. Generic services for system pulsepot, actually pulsepot export. Let me look. It only figured that now out. Real things, but that has a microkernel piece thick. What I need is a parameter buffer format. Let me see. I mean, maybe the two different drivers, even one drove that directly. Of course. Thank you for sharing, liking, subscribing, and all your support. Apparently there are two things of kernel space direct register programming and micro kernel based scheduling, buffer scheduling things. DDX3 has a no parameter ISP, PDS format headers. The DDX kernel tree has no. Those live in user space, which isn't here. Some mining stops. But that, well, you can. What do you mean stops? But the reframes, let me check how the thing is actually obtained, since you said whether freestanding client can get one. PSB command buffer IOCTL is handled valid kernel allocates the scene pool itself by PSB scene pool allow calling out to the excite handling after handle, so freestanding root client can obtain a valid 3D without linking any that makes the goal reachable but need the machine back. Yeah, you need to tell it that I rebooted. It's like, yeah. So things actually, yeah, actually, Claude, we need you again. I guess we exit this here. And parsing the PowerPC build. So what to do? Thing cleared, redeploying to a persistent directory this time. Hey, that thing learns, can learn. Thank you for the hot, by the way. Before I retire, once this machine fully functional as well. So, things. Where did I hear? Build things. Config things. Matching PowerPC config. Are we on parse config 8 already? Yes. Decisive finding things. Machine is back. GPU works. No goal. Capture complete 3D frame from the blob. Then replay it freestanding. Write the capture theme. Shim. Okay, it's shimming. Shimmering. Like, do we really? You know what? Reverse engineering GPU drivers. Oh, why is nobody watching? Things. Preload things. Buffer list is clobbered by the kernel reply captured after the call. Why does it make the same mistake again? I captured after the call. It made the same mistake with the previous buffer. Why did it not remember that? Okay, so what was the IP? The IP is that here. 102. Let's SCP. So let's also build here. Okay, Firefox doesn't. Okay, let's do something smaller, like something randomly small, like I don't know what, man, like something unimportant like M4. To have the tool chain for Claudia. SCP. ID PD pub 2.192.168.1.2. Yeah, we reinstalled it since then. We did previous AI things. I could debug this myself, but you my patience, like why should I? Like Linux kernel foundation, like they have 300 million and they just destroy like between Linux kernel, like it's laughable at this time. Like each time they touch something, it's like Claudia. What is the first failure? Like why is this shit failing so much? It's ridiculous, man. I mean, maybe we broke something, maybe some combination of patches. What's the first thing even? Fail with result signal. Why system D here? It's ridiculous. Two. Just fix this shit, man. 30 years I do this, and like the just PowerPC work, like I don't even know anymore, man. SSH works, yes, surprise, SSH works, yes, Claudia. Bro, thinking switching to NixOS, so Doran things. I prefer T2 Linux. Like you literally ask a 30-year T2 Linux developer what he prefers. Like I prefer my T2 Linux, right? Like I would not use either of them. You guys are funny, you bros are funny, man. You bros and girls and sisters and stuff, and renders things GMI, no GL stack of any kind. Pixel identical to the GL 3D pipeline freestanding code. Let me verify the claim rigorously. Extracting confirmed correct sample. So what do we have here? Let's reverse. Let's look at that tooling. So what did the tool dump things? What did it let me fix two sloppy lines before? Like it's the wording. Like this is really OnlyFans, like sloppy and wedged and stuff. I feel like you're like on OnlyFans or whatnot, doing a sloppy code thing. So do instruction or mistakenly real things. Where are we here? Heavy frag stops early on metadata heuristic like stuff. Let me inspect container. Threshold false positive on real things. All 4 no matches are hand verified. Extractions confirmed correct. Sample GLs. Fmat scan repeat. PACSA directly on SGM version document notes from the same. Heavy frag gap closed. Honest boundary natively DTTM. What is it? What unblocked it? The scene was presumed blocker. Scene hardware cookie is computed excite blob. GPL kernel PSB things passing handle valid for other exactly right. GPL ABI mmap not mmap TTM things even must be by. It things because kernel patches addresses our buffer length at entirely different GPU offsets than the captures and still renders, including 1x owned buffers. Reduced wholesale. The honest boundary implemented native device open things seen things in both fencing readback. Replayed from captures a 7.5 megabyte TA the tile accelerator. Content, the register value streams, the location entries, and the use PDS programs. The parameter buffer is still opaque bytes mining. DDX confirms why its hardware devs covers only 70 control registers in its TA structures. SGX MKIF C command TA text tile accelerator. A microkernel CCB protocol, a different model from direct register programming. Those formats live in the user space, which isn't in the tree. So that is a working driver machine. So this is a working driver goal, the goal not achieved. With the replay scene, DM is now harness clothing. Like this Claudia constantly chickens out of like, dude, I did something. And it's like, replayed 1, it must still render. 2, footholds already exists. Things tile count, texturing, 1 extra of the things. Everything is in test. Written up DRM 3D. One note, my earlier watched the G rebooted. This work now lives in root things target rather than so it survives. This is not really what I wanted. It's always like, it always stops this harness, this automated harness always stops at the earliest possibility. When all I want is, where's even the goal, man? Goal, did it save the goal? Things. Why does this not goal? Oh, shit. I didn't copy again in my life. Here is this native. Wait, what? Why it's like due? Is it? I selected that. I pressed Z here. Why does this not bloody copy? I feel like you're in a troll house, man. How does it work like this? Complete, of course. We can do a driver from it, man. No, it's burning tokens. Man, what's Claudia thinking? Let me core things limit core. What? Limit core. Journal runs fine, standalone, specific core system starts it. Let me examine the unit. Core dump is suppressed. SSH works. Journal day is down, so if yeah, dude, journal day is crashing. Things, mirror things. What does it try? GDP what? Background command. He is Juliening. VR PowerVRing. Found download cache thing reproduced reliably. No core thing. What? Limit core. Let me run it manually. Capture properly. Generally runs fine. Stand alone. Wire drop. Limit core. Core dumping is suppressed. Let me bisect the sandboxing instead first. All of core things. We are not dueling, we are token maxing. Go acknowledged. Fully generative now. No captured buffers. Everything synthesized. The location table is the key structural map. 77 entries. Name exactly where it looks like. D-word index. Let me confirm from confirmed. Oh, that's what is in tools? Just back up this stuff a little bit. I mean, backup is locally backup stuff. It's a temp outside. What's the temp tomorrow? Man, sweating here like a... Differs. So what does it hallucinate here? Core dumping is suppressed, reproduced in the transient unit, now bisecting the directives instead of editing system config. Restricted namespace. I mean, maybe some BPF shit fails, like it's like some bloody shit fails. Can't make this shit up, man. Signal, sharp signal, moving quad changes only 5 byte and the 7 megabyte heap and things. Okay, I mean now, by the way, use multiple agents to speed this up where possible. What day do we have? Fibs. Looks somehow not amazing. 508. Not sure why this looks so reasonable. The work does split cleanly, but 2 of 4 disassembly targets are sequential, not parallel. Words being things generally parallelizable. Independently, no shared unknowns. Scene info. Close kick TA. PS get num constant. Buffer constants tracing. Each of those reads different function, different data. Agents won't collide, not place on parameter things to constraints, fanning out to target machine is a single field lasing resource. can hold things meaningfully, and my 2D experience already wedged. It's wedging, really a lot of wedging things. One carat, it's plainly PDS target for things. Complete decode. Vertex format is 11 floats, 44 bytes per vertex things. Look, it's this rate. Who wants to do that manually? Okay, so today to tomorrow, 28. Oh, damn it. 25, 20, 33. Will this heat ever? Okay, heat for quite a while, huh? Exactly GL color things, it's Darwin things, it's exactly dynamic generate works. Let me verify, never captured quad is actually correct. Things. Yeah, so what I want to Clanker do now, it captured here 7 megabyte of data apparently, or whatever, allegedly. Not really sure this can be 7 megabyte. 7 bytes and 7 meg. How is this 7.5 megabyte? Is too slow using comp instead. Like, hey, this atom thing in Python 2 shit. It's like I use compare. Cloud code, yes, correct quad things, finer checkboard things. Achieved this turn things, also decoded blob clips and software read text cards, omitted extra things. So I will token max this shit until this driver works. No, it's fine. Just get shit done. Everything is in things. Chant, goal, freestanding things for your feedback, recap, churning things, next concrete step. Is it still... The goal is not yet met. Command and string is still captured bytes. What remains work needs. Command buffer traceable there. Register value pairs. Writable set of exactly 104 registers from there. Things. Tie count. Things. Relocation tables mechanically. Thing. Does it do something or what is? What do you mean? We have a goal. Why is goal like? Is it still goaling or is it? No, it's concatenating. Why does it always stop for goal reach? What does this other clanker do? Background command, beam each harden. Visually things. Intro echo, GDB log wasn't even created. Myself, me crashing. Let me test travel binaries. What the fuck did they break? Bisect each hardening directive individually completely was, I guess, BPF broke. Looks like BPF sandbox broke. Because meh. Every dynamic link binary seg falls under MD WX on PP select dynamic link. Let me confirm PLT ABI. Every dynamically linked binary seg falls under MD WX things. I mean, do I even want to debug this? Like, I wanted to release Linux distribution and not debug what all the big name people broke again. Like, it's key result, none of the TI streams values are relocated, all 6 register writes. So we need to get into a loop where it auto loops here. Somehow it stopped auto looping, maybe because I touched it with by the way or whatever. So raster side. Fully decoded. Raster streams. 4C4's only relocated value. GPU plusing stuff matches the compute. Everything else is literal. Let me generate both command streams. I slightly wonder what 7.5 megabyte things. Root cause confirmed. PLT is no bits plus WAC, so it's an old, that's the old BSS PLT ABI. Let me confirm LED mouse mmap. What do you mean old ABI? Enable secure in the, let me verify the flag fixes. Shit breaking, the default already looks here, but my target was none. T2 builds Pi, let me retest matching the real build flags. What? secure PLT. Can't mix this shit up. By the way, really for the side of what is, by the way, yeah, I want to issue a new command thing, just, does it not store that? Generate tile count dubbed correctly. I mean, yes, I know I misused this a little bit, I was just hoping it still gets it done. Formula 4 also found command buffer size by the PSP memcheck period, how many things, freestanding stuff, renders, quads. Location table. So scene dynamically contained kernel allocated via command buffer dynamically generated both streams, vertices, colors, text chords generated, 11 float format decoded. 11 float? So scene and command buffers are done, the parameter buffer and things. So hook is right. They are structured 40-byte records whose semantics I've now read out of PSP apply relog, and the ones targeting the command buffer already understood. Generating them requires naming the command buffer offset method that yields a vertex block vary one things all in test things. I could commit this already. What's here exactly reproduces the target, changes nothing. Let me confirm the mechanism. Root cause proven. The linker states it outright. BSS PLT forced due to CRT beginners. Let me look at the T2 to fix it properly. This was working for a decade. What? Secure long changes nothing. The linker states it outright. BSS PLT forced. Oh man. I guess rebuild everything for... Nah. We will see. That's Fable. We cannot worry. We're not that rich too. Let me commit this already. Oops, wrong focus. Mechanism statically lean static, also segfold need to vary set baseline. Let me check. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's BPF. Static works normally, but segfolds under MD. More fundamental than dry. Let me build exact reproducer with S trays. Okay, let it do whatever. Tools, SO things, upstream things, kept is capture, vertex decoded, vertex data command, stream different capture, same quad things, only 5 bytes, 7.5 heap. Screen pixels, exactly the GR capture used, DRM quad generated very visually, TA stream, the captured things, log table things, gen raster stream, address kernel relocates as dword, generate tile accelerator stream, scene ISP setup, tile count, tiles, string compare, generate the geometry instead of replaying it. Just want to back up it in case it... Goal remains, term things, verified, so what does it do? Decode system things, shader reference are triplets, add one word, mask, use code, base things, stuff, to entries, draw data outright, vertex array pointer, matches what's left, so goal remains, term instruction buffer 2, 132K. What's the use shader? 32-bit slot. Print stuff things. Just compiler from earlier used them. Okay, we need to compiler at the edge of context window. Oh, it's at the edge of context window here, so I'm stopping with the state saves rather than starting. Shader work half finished. Is in stuff. Goal not yet met. The hook is right. Instruction last term. Shaders associated with things. The shaders are traveling small and fully readable. Decisive slot things. Move things. Immediate exactly why. Is exactly my things. Actually executes instruction things. 2 matches. Third didn't take. I want to continue this. So what's it? Other conclusive things? Chainfully proven things? What does it do here? Grep secure PLT and mirror GC. Look, it saves download by units affected. This breaks login. UDIF pull things of not channels. Enable patch things. Enable secure PLT. BS needs writable executable things which you call write not execute enforcement. Set things use systemd memory execute. Cool. Now let's save the patch and check the conventional locations. Actually, shit failing probably made PowerPC build safer, secure. T2 PowerPC stuff now more secure than ever. With SysSimple trying to release a Linux distribution trick. The hook is right, shaders traveling small, match didn't take immediately, definitive, the lim immediate is 21 bits, works too, breaks at, let me mask it and document the hardware effect. Things, stuffing things, how much usage is it yet? Oh, it cost already $67, usage credits are off, lines added, things removed. Current week or models. When does it reset? August 5. Oh, August 5? That's today. Like holy, token max until 8 p.m. which is in 1 hour. Shit. Okay, reverse engineer faster. Parameter buffer bulk still loaded from capture. So command C and things. And the context window, everything's saved in things, stuff, things. Use and 21-bit lim finding. What do you mean? Do you mean data center too small? LLM brain? Wanna be fake AI cooked? What does it want? Compact? Or continue? What does it want now? Max enforce fable all what? Max efforts fable all the things? What does it want with context windows? That I compacted? Continuing the last item, eliminating load things. First, how much of each is actually non-zero? Trap, do you know what it wants to tell me with it? It's at the end of the context window? Does it? I mean, it would auto-compact, wouldn't it? I mean, why does it stop? Usually didn't behave like this. It never really quite with a goal did that for me. Auto compact, if you have it enabled, should be so. Reverse engineering a driver in 1 day with a simple trick. So things before you rebuild. This needs a full toolchain. Dist rebuild, partial rebuild, silently falls back one things object entering link for things whole binary. You get no error, just the thing included. PowerPC inserted BRH must same defect drop thing have rather enable secure confirm exists in things and things target restored things on a state drop. It's like wonderful. Okay, let's save some electrons. Sorry, little cube, you need to power off. Thank you. How long would I have debugged on this stuff, man? I'm not like. Let's let's unwipe codes of stuff here. Secure. Needs writable things enforcement, needs system things, needs writable, BSS needs which kernels rejects it. Memory deny write execute. Enforcement used by systemd things. I mean, maybe also actually I would then write it as arg PowerPC star things. Copy that. Yeah, full rebuild. Thank you very much. T2 clean. Can't make this shit up. Thank you for nothing. 4 hours of energy wasted. Wait, did it why did it not wipe that? Because temp. Why does it not found temp? That's I guess let's rebuild while things. So continue things. Buffers almost entirely 0. 562 bytes in a 7.5 heap. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Why does it capture 7.5 megabyte heap in for 562 bytes? It's ridiculous. Only substantial. Let me characterize, extract the rest of the descriptors. Texture. Buffer 6 or textured offset 0 plus fill. So recontent everywhere is tiny, 1K total. Let me extract the descriptors so nothing is loaded from files. Bytes total, let me frame descriptors so no capture is needed at all. New routing things, compiled things, EPROM kernel logs. Logs exactly which check fails. Let me log things and importantly submit 3 PSB and importantly it submits 3 streams. Let me check my generated buffers for contain things. So how do you like this reverse? I'm surprised not more people watch. I mean, yeah, AI clinking, it's AI cling, but dude, how can we grow this audience? More behind the scenes, more camera on hardware. How about one overhead camera and we let it run overnight until it draws triangles? Any ideas how making this content more better? Let's rebuild everything. What could possibly go wrong? Right. All registers fall inside the load set. The draft denial is found the bug and it's important ABI fact I had wrong. Submit things, command things, and things are D-word counts not binds, so the real stream are 14 and things. Let me decode them fully. Cool. Does stuff still work here? Does it still get Gilix? Okay, does still Gilix gears. Okay, wonderful. Let me generate them all correctly. Default sizes, things. I'm going to try. Clanker stream retro game console thing. Okay, do I need to? How about I beat you to that? Hold my beer. That's rebuilding. The G4 is off. Thanks, Claudia, for the potential fix. What is that doing? 4 register things, hint things. Is it crashing or what did it do here? Things, GCC things. Which IP was it? 230? Oops. I meant why is this crystallizing so long? Damn, which IP was it? 190. Oh wait, it didn't. I'm confused. Date trace date. Date here. Okay, the time is at least correct. Why does it take it so long? HDA. What? Buffer underrun. 3 segmentation fault. Forbidden SGX access 0. TAQ failed. Things. Both streams are right, but the render didn't complete. I'm only generating 5 view slots, which the relocations reference 16. 3 more add. Let me disassemble them all decoded. Let me generate a complete set. Like, why does it always do Vision 5 image for you? You want it. Yeah. How about tomorrow? Have you been waiting for a Vision 5 image? What we working on? Can you explain? We work on a Linux distribution. The last distribution, Linux distribution to do it all. And today we did Itanium, we did PowerPC, we started reverse engineering PowerPC, we like AI reverse engineers this thing here. Let me generate a complete set. It's the crystallizing, damn it. Can't even token max like that. Basically we do the God's open source work here of stuff. We know of Itanium more complete. We have Rust and Vulkan and modern Radeon on Itanium. Firefox nearly ready. One more last thing. Things. Okay, I probably liked it already. Who's liking here? Things, fabulous things. So creating a custom like you do, I created 30 years ago. We do this for nearly 30 years. Want to test the cross-compiled Chromium, but has no Prio. Okay, this is next on the to-do anyway. I'm basically done. We're mostly done. I mean, obviously we will constantly improve the vintage and retro things. But Itanium, I just wanted to polish Itanium, and we did, and test it. So now PowerPC, which is of course ridiculously, we made all the PowerPC things work, and now the PowerPC toolchain stuff fails like that. System. Oh, is it maybe the like maybe it's broken for longer and we never tested 32-bit PowerPC system D. Maybe that's the thing. Um, okay, we shouldn't just stare like this. Sometimes also need a break. I heard AI is created web apps. Yeah, it also does kernel. I mean, maybe AI is better on static kernel code than web apps because as this can be statically verified and stuff. Is this here still the right IP? Final, wait, what is it crystallizing? Open what? Tail, which even? Ah, yeah, here, one SSH, clean, what does it do, dear quad? Did it crash? What is it doing? The crazy thing is, I guess, I mean, at least right now, the X server here on this old Ubuntu is super slow both. Like, what is it crystallizing? Is this failing? Output stops after let me get the real status. I guess it broke something. I don't know, does it need reboot? This thing is a little bit warm. Does it, I don't know, did this not have, should this not have, I mean it's old crap. Wouldn't want to run this old crap. Does it not, did this atom not have CPU frequency scaling? I mean, yes, it's old crap. Oh no, it does scale, it's 800, yeah, it does scale. Output stops after submission, let me get the real status. Maybe reboot. By the way, the Star 5 Vision 2 might be a little bit slowish for Chromium, right? But certainly better to test than nothing. Did you have anything on your Star 5 Vision 2 already, or like nothing? Did you boot anything else ever already? Or is it completely virgin waiting for T2 Linux? Man, crystallize faster over token window things. Output stops. Both submissions not accepted. Render didn't complete. Relocation references. Let me disassemble. Crystallizing. I don't know what it's crystallizing. Forbiddenness X0 thing. The thing is, it might be old, right? Did it clear that maybe? "16 minutes crystalline." It's pretty long for nothing. Will it come to any conclusion here, or What else do we need to do? I mean, theoretically, we can always do updates in between. Exit status. Device order, now ppm kernel. Holy shit, how can this be so slow? We booted only the vendor supplied Debian image one time some week ago. Okay, that screams like you need to Linux. How can this be so slow? What does it do, man? Cloudier, don't disappoint me like that. It's a little bit warm, you all. I mean, even this thing here. There is CPU frequency. Enforce? Okay, it's module. No. What is this thing here? (800 to 2 gigahertz) on demand. It's not. Oh, not rebooted. Good instinct. Verse checking before I chase a phantom. Let me test whether the 3D engine still works at all. Maybe the target is wedged and needs a reboot. Confirmed wedged. You're right. We waited 60 minutes for Claudia to drink water. Drink water and share, like, and subscribe. Outside things, inside here. Yeah, totally. Totally, Matic. Yes. How many? Okay, 8 seconds. Yeah. I wonder if it will. Can it run? Because let's try if it can get this running. Because it's a login screen, so bash things, grab things, tree things. I don't know if it. I mean, probably could possibly, huh? I guess what stops it from 3D rendering on the login screen, I guess. Possibly, maybe. Because previously I logged in, but it obviously would be better if we could test this without logging in. Yeah, what a globally warm time to be alive, right? What a climate crisis. Although it's only 27 here, but it's 31 inside here. It's good tests needs with things, loaded things, never talk to X itself. The login screenshots of let me verify. GDM screen will be logged in, let me test both passes. It's gifting. Claude seems to think slower than human nowadays. Yeah, it's only good at some things, like this automated harness thing around that. Nobody logged in things. Timeout isn't on this box running directly. GPU is freshly reset. Timeout. What timeout isn't on this box? What do you mean timeout? Is that a command? It works. Earlier failures were purely wedged GPU, not my generated data. Let me confirm fully custom parameters. I mean, I didn't see something like, does it render off screen? Because I didn't see anything flicker as far as I... Timeout isn't... Is timeout a command? Never used it, I think. Timeout, what does it do? Curses in obs. Mandate arguments, timeout options, duration commands, floating point number, optional things of open timeout sends term. Interesting. Not sure if I've ever used this. I learn new tools here. Waiting time is waiting for commands to finish. Yeah, but it also runs them. Everything verified, background exactly things from generated use immediate texture what and requested position generate checker. Let me record the findings. Your hunch was goal met things. Look things. We do things. Every register use failed inside 104 currently. Every register use fault inside the things. Independent check on that inversion. Also TA submission command is the rasterizer stream. TA is the TA stream final state. Freestanding things, no capture. Background renders exactly the immediate compiled and it runs on the GDM login screen. Nobody log in. Things, one thing to be straight about. Long times generated buffer embeds structure in a data age. The display list state whose format isn't decoded. Command seen instruction or generated that the residual structure is the honest remaining gap and it's of the megabyte frame touches everything is in stuff. Render a visible growth shaded triangle. I want to see it because I didn't see anything. Sure things. Actually, I wanted to make a YouTube summary of which day should we do that. I need to be more clever with marketing to make your progress. So the 70 outside should theoretically. wipe coding with 32 degrees, man. Oof. That should be forbidden, that should be illegal. Sure, but that is how the harness works. At the moment, probably not the most optimal thing. No, totally not the most optimal thing. Goal, render, good things, trying is correct, but still sampling the texture. That bit flip didn't decide. Control the theta code, replace the fragment shader with a path through the interpolated color. Try things, color. How much is token maxing 1932? Red apex, green and blue base, smooth, interpolated by the things. The fail is just my checkerboard. Hello, let me put in a visible window. That would be very convenient. Because I like to see, humans like to see things, not only interpret by data from memory. Things, replace things, amend things, white things. Actually, I wanted to commit this. Pull. Tile things, really optional on the screen. Oh! It did it! Oh! But yeah, it worked, I saw it, but linking only libcdl running login screen server. Yes, it worked, but oh shit. Window display and verify was actually on screen. Yes, it was on screen. I wanted to make a screenshot, man. Can you do it again so that you can screenshot it for our Instagram fans? Can we please? Do you do it again? Window displayed, captured from the actual things. Okay, triangle from a quad things, parameter things, turning things, window ideal things, DRM triangle, one correction, something about earlier list use, right bit things, texture enough. Show it correlates with texture, but flipping alone doesn't disable the texture fetch, likely selects among shader variants rather than getting no save bit. I mean, whatever. Save patches? What do you mean save patches? Pity I didn't capture that. Probably running that would be DRM quad stuff or XO stuff. Straightforward. That's the default mode. Okay, amazing. Straightforward. Well done. I guess now, Claude overnight, gather all bits needed for a complete OpenGL implementation. Vulkan, do we need Vulkan? Thundering. Yeah, I know. It textured, yes. Everything renders synthesized by the program, things, vertices, yes. You know what? It just needs this for Instagram. Okay, now it's hallucinating. So amazing. Let's put this on Instagram. Yes, you want to see this. I know. Shall I subscribe? I know. Stuff. This and this. Look at just gorgeous. Like what? 4 hours of stuff or 3 hours? That's exactly what I asked it to do. No rotated, animated. And then, so what would we need? So the basic things are there for OpenGL 1.1 or 1.2 or whatnot, I guess, plus minus, give or take a little bit things. Like, yeah. Okay, now we also need, okay, what we need next, like, so, like, why do so, is that Pascal triangle? Actually, I wanted to show that. Why do so people watch it? It's amazing things. I don't, just because I do it myself or what? How's this Pulsbo spelled, man? I cannot spell this Pulsbo. Intel, so it's obviously not a driver, that's just this bare skeleton. File reverse engineering Intel Pulsbo. GMA 500. OpenGL 3D. Open source. See what else. I mean, Mesa 3D. Yeah, see. I mean, probably not. I'm not sure if that's flexible enough for Vulkan, whatever, whatnot, or stuff. Is this engineering misspelled? Pulls both things, stuff, PMG. Imagination, PowerVR, whatever stuff, things. You have been doing stuff for 5 hours, yes, but we didn't all the time reverse engineer this. Initially, we did other things. So reverse engineering time is of this is shorter. Actually, we can usage so that's just look only 2 hours. Like we basically reversed, we gathered enough to like that's not all, but like a lot of basics. Name collision, see a cosine, shadows of there. Now the animation loop, generating things. I only do this to stress test this. This is not really necessary. What we should do next is a shader compiler. It's spinning. I don't see it. Why? I want to see it. Same triangle, different rotation, screen top, what changed? Program no read, some super same render things. Everything's generated. So what display things in R frame enable rotation, now rotates a textured quad. Show on screen. I want to see it because I didn't see it. I think it does it only buffers in undisplayed buffers and stuff. Oh yeah. How that works. I hope it's not cheating. Tokens, oh here it does still tokens. Tokens coming down for animation. Actually maybe okay, YOLO. Okay, it's amazing. So, and submitted from scratch. Live display. So, progress. It's still running. Why is this so? Because. How difficult can it be? Like, so this is all the kind of different GL calls. Because right now it's only doing the basics, obviously. It's still running. Because I interrupted it, it didn't. Or did it just kill it? Maybe it did. Let me stop the running. Oh, it did this. Into and consolidate everything into an implementation reference. So what do we have here? Use program, decode and generate it. The shader code holds programs and things, so we need a shader compiler. I think it has. I mean, yeah, that's quite something. But hey, we can wipe code it. Bisect things, immediate add things, stream size, a decode content of bytes, averages use phone site, 100 kernel deny things, location things. DRM quad needs to capture directory or copy single binary to run it. I mean, yeah, this is also run the GDM login. I mean, this is kind of pointless information, but whatever. Icons for register, submit, TA. So that's pretty hard coded. Location buffer 6. Does it have here tile count below? Okay, this has apparently 2 registers per mem copy. So we need, I mean, yeah, that's the most minimal, obviously, on-screen display. Things, put in flush things, build list, FBO, substitute X owned buffer, +1. Okay, that's option shit, recreate buffer every pass. Programs or location table disassembled. Yeah, next we need to hook in a shader compiler. What other random stuff do we have here? GL implementation. Oh, let's commit that too. What is it here? Comparison, command, shader, get different. Complete driver needs nothing more here. Kernel interface, thing seen, presume blocker, dissolved, handle valid 0, kernel located, pool itself, thing running, location, thing search, usable no shaders, recovered, validated, render tool, retargeted things, working, dual use today, program lives in 32 slot things, vertex format, screen is a real gap parameter buffer. Highest priority, unlock arbitrary geometry, multiple drawers, create more things, also document hazard, worst designing around, reject submission kills. Rejected submission kills the TAQ permanently. I mean, that's not ideal. section actually reach for differential cap? Well, it's quite some storm coming. Imagine we had such LLMs for decades already. Every open source program would. Method technically reach for differential capture plus proof and render. It was produced all the above typing things, theorem, capture things, 8 documents, lines total. Goal. Iterate tracing and disassembly until all real gaps are closed and documented. 8 documents in demo, stop GPU, verified healthy. Iterate tracing and disassembly until all real gaps are closed and documented for a full. I need to get some fresh air into cruises down here below 30 degrees. GL and full and open source GL. Just get it done. Just wipe it the whole night. Good evening, doctor. We moved on to PowerVR and Power. We found PowerPC blocker. No, it's Rasmetering. Acknowledge starting highest priority gap things like let's. So, would it stop or would it spin here all night? Acknowledge starting highest things, relocation count is identical, triangle things, primitive encoding isn't here, do things. The things you do make me question what is SI doing. They should have last gen things in 2 days, LOL. I mean, maybe they don't want to use, I mean, it's maybe not 2 days. Also, Makan, the most skilled workaholic, aka Makan, left mostly, right? I mean, to be fair, Makan was super efficient initially. Asai is very strong anti-AI, yeah. I mean, I was also pretty anti-AI, but like, I also want like, I enjoy good code. I mean, this code isn't good. This code is reverse engineering vehicle. But we could make it pretty, right? But the thing is, anti-AI gives me nothing. Basically, what I do here is I literally help these companies lose money. And we get a result, right? This is the cheapest, most effective way to get our to-do implemented, and make sure the AI bubble pops sooner than later. And like if it pops, I mean, obviously this cheap, totally dirt cheap, money-losing service would go away. But until then, we hopefully have most important things implemented, and like we can still program and learn bloody hell a lot. decisive offset draw command things, index count things, buffer index pointer confirmed relog things. Like here, just mesmerize the stuff. Like just right. What's that stuff doing here? Yeah, I mean it's multiple, but the thing is, like, the whole, like, for 25, like, basically my whole life since preschool, I was like, hey, look at our environmental pollution and climate change and stuff. Like, what does it help if I sit here about climate change, right? Like, yeah, I sit here in this overheated rooftop, and like all the people around me, like, give a fuck, right? What does it help to be anti-AI when all the big companies AI, like, I mean, yeah, except if they destroy Windows, but like, if all the big companies vibe code all day long and open source, what does it help to open source fall even more behind just ignoring this here? 6 triangle fans with all colors things, gap is closing, arbitrary index geometry generics, next gap, decisive 6. I mean, to be fair, the Asai people did all of this in some year time, which, I mean, the Asai people, Lisa Rosenzweig and stuff, they did this pretty fast, like in months or whatever, or I don't know, a year or whatever. Let me full texture, let me only 2 bytes differ, 6 triangle fan with all colors, things, gap is closing, index geometry. Print, I would use it for archiving books printed to PDF, what? RTX Pro would go down, while it's bubbled, still useful. That's why it's so good at, I mean, web apps are pretty, I'm not even convinced it's good. It's, web is so shitty, it's, most web people don't even, like, web people did shitty code before and do more shitty code with LLM. It's just like nobody sees it, right? Everything just gets bloated and slower and nah. Only 2 bytes differ things and stuff. Let me see the full word things. Wonderful. While it's mesmerizing. Okay, we got most things done. Most things done. Okay, what's going on in business world? Party time. This is hilarious. Dinner with friends and family. Why do I have spam here? Spam train. It's ridiculous. So what is doing? Texture size word is things, stuff of stuffy things. Texture size bytes differ bytes. Sizing verified. 8 square things, texture size, gap closed, next def and blending. Very tight defs, 2 bytes core files, blending change shader code, things itself informative. Okay, Rust is rusting. Actually, we also need, you know what, we could do one thing, which is in parallel, token max, or the token reset in some minutes. Fast. Because Rust failed. Things of Rust-C for... So, Doctor, I'm awaiting your final Firefox patch, right? I think I committed everything, so it's not fully working. So be my guest to deliver a fully hallucinated, fully working LL JIT thing there, Firefox JIT thing. How much is this charged? 86%. So because that was also failing, but I have the suspicion both located, so they're very tight, devs 2 bytes, col 5 blending also things. both. 2 more gaps closed. You know what? Like we should bloody do this for Kuro. I would actually like, I mean, of course the LLM does it for us, but maybe we should become as a PowerVR guru. So, yeah. Of course, I also want my Kuro 3D to Kuro through PowerVR, Power 3D. Okay, that's not very charged. So what else do we continue the sweep? Texture is still open. Texture, formats, filtering, wrap things, defs, compare functions, stencil, blend operation, multiple draw per frame, and FBOs and Ps. Still the hardest with no public either, so the goal isn't met. Several gaps remain, but the method is not clearly productive. Each of today's find came from 1 or 2 captures. So yeah, this is how I would have done it manually too. So yeah, just rinse and repeat. It's just highly automated. The crazy thing is it could be slightly faster, but YOLO. Means remaining state things. What do we have here? Clean decode, texture states, bounds 2 words. State things. Yeah, and then you each time change one thing. Texture format, like compression, like, you know, S3 texture compression, or like 16-bit textures, 24, 32-bit texture. LMs don't have any good way to debug profile right now. The things, yeah, the harnesses aren't the most amazing. So the harnesses only work by massively try and error. So the doctor, your Firefox runs Octane with Iron JIT already, but Discord crashes. So you tell Claude to investigate. So clean decode all 3. Yeah, no waste of token fill words. Mostly just what could they mostly guess and like autocomplete and totally agree. The verified rendering now produces distinct colors, tradition, bilinear works, luminance, changes the pattern, texture format, close depths, compare function, things. Right, also Sony Vaio. Also, was here some Sony thing? Vintage, what is it? Sony Vaio P, GMA, whatever. X or Wayland DRM, all the things. Devs fully decoded bits map exactly GL's enum order. Good call on parallelizing. Let me delegate the remaining sweeps, which is which CP here. Decode blend state, stencil things, multi-drawer, scissor state. 3 agents running, 2 more. It's like extracting like, yeah. Oh, here we forgot we need this here. We somewhere things. Yes, Claude fix. Claude pause. Claude fix error T2 debug. Build and let's go. I don't even want to know anymore of this Rust stuff. Like this is the thing, right? I get nothing else done but fixing others people's crap code. I didn't even look into the log anymore. It's like whatever. Also, like, why do I need to tell that thing to token max? That is Yeah. Do they want to cheap out on tokens they give me or what? Yeah, that just hey, it resets soon. Also the week just reset. So yeah. Do we have here some total number? No. Okay, YOLO. Is this here some 13 billion? What does it? Was it? Wait, what total tokens? Was it not more? Was it not 20 billion? That's bizarre. Some of this fluctuates a lot. Is this not total? Like Oppo's favorite total tokens? What? Session things, active days, output, input? Like this is somehow strange. Not really sure what. Yeah, okay, YOLO. Buffer 3 is memory things. Priv 2 documented. Well, the agents, 3 agents. Investigate data already locally known. What? Yeah, so in parallel to the agents, it's also investigating things locally. Message queued for delivery. Would not Spark be good enough for that? Probably not, most likely. Like, so my expectations, like one NVIDIA Spark will do only very limited hobby project things. Like, this is occupying a whole data center. Like, I don't see how any, like, I would think at minimum you would invest 100,000 in hardware, if not more. Like a rack of NVIDIA B300 or what they're called, or B200 or whatever, fixed agents running. Repair the local mid-edit things. Diagnose, fix, and place. Rebuild is running. Root cause. Build host is multilib. Holds 32-bit things. So when bootstrap, posit are linked, LDMit skip incompatible since Rust source linker nodes surface as linker messages. Fix Rust desk. Deny warnings false already existed but nested inside IA. Everything, so I moved it out of unconditional things, stuff of things of wonderful. Somehow things, warning breaks, stray break, crosshair host things. I mean, okay, does it build that? No, right? We killed that. It's just that here. Clear display structure emerges, repeat heap pointer, count pairs, directly helps multi-draw agents. Let me push things, stuff. Like I want to reverse engineer, like, I mean, nobody has Matrix Palia except myself. Like do Cairo, right? Let's do Cairo, let's do Matrix Palia, like let's just reverse all, let's just reverse it, man. Limits which is more subsidized of those companies, API or monthly? Monthly subscription must be highly subsidized. Like we consumed $10,000 of virtual API tokens. I do not know what really that, like how accurate this virtual API token things are, but PS is 70 byte. So yeah, this tokens is probably closer to reality. This subscription is highly subsidized to get people hooked on, addicted to. Gap still open, blend equations, stencil, multi-dry scissor, all those agents running, maps and multi-texturing, FBOs, frame buffer objects right in the PDS, structure encoding, GL implementation, it's no things, each finding things. So draw commands, buffer things, like look, documenting things. Oh, there's no space left. Oh, that's not ideal. That's totally not ideal, man. No space left on like that. That's totally not good for Louisiana. Shit. Local disk is full. I keep tooling. Remote house temp and like I switched to the Atom because your Ryzen has no like nah. Shit, damn it. Oh, that's also super slow. Shit, better if it's so slow and full. Okay, that's getting somewhere. It's probably fine. Stray stuff. Figs, Rossi for more arch by moving I64 hot lip. Probably fine. Can't move. What do you mean can't move? We're still out of everything. Fetching external. I need. If I just had purchased SSDs. Not buying 128 gigs of memory and 2 SSDs was my biggest failure in audio. I could still kick my ass for that. Should somehow remove this old TempFS things. There is a brewing price war, things cheap, fast, pretty decent commentaries, Predator, remote company things. Damn it. How could I run out of stuff here? Shit. Why does this always happen to me? Damn it. I hate this. Something filling this faster than we can delete it or what? Gee, it's not 32-bit. It's any lip probably. Disk space, man. The thing is, I don't even run that much out of. Oh, what? I mean, there. Yeah. It's just the VM since we building. Wait, what's see? We're. Yeah. So dispatch things. Unfortunately, we. What is that here? No verify. One key result. Heap is identical. Run failed. Only pixels. Stencil correct for capture are valid. No diffing. Stencil buffer is confirmed as a block list. Now the heap list. Heap GPU address, heap base things in my capture text scene stuff. Looks like 16-bit count. Also now the Pierce heap stuff of PSP look magic. And the region start heap things mirrors layered it on size. For your task when capture 1 versus 2 3 draw whole heaps stuff. Stuff done. I want results. That auto reverse engineering not fast enough. Let's hope that even fixes the rust thing, but it sounds plausible. Send message Claude while works. Steer Claude in real time. Things auto message queued for delivery as its next tool round. No confirmation capture. Block is very length. Sense mask no crush check depth mask. Scissor rect shows clear quad vertex. Need to verify whether disk space large has been freed. No. Notified all targets confirmed healthy. Not target here. The wrong disk space, man. more space on an Atom Sony YOP than local Ryzen server. Oh, here actually I see Windows now. It shows Windows. Like that actually looks interesting. I should put a camera here, like Dew. We should make this here more visually pleasing. Why did this short a little? Merge their findings as soon as they report. Please, all captures of full size with clean logs, final dump. Both predictions all verified. Gene tree intact in building. Background all captures, final disk space, final experiment forcing genuinely separate draws per draw state change. There it displays here stuff, man. Yeah, Trap, we need to make this visually like, yeah, background camera. Yes, I hear you. Yes. I hear you all screaming. Just we had more shares, likes, and subscribes. So, what is the... Probably need to report here. Our hard work protected by the sword. GFX things here. This is not load here. Preview. Okay, YOLO. Then not. What else is going on in the security world? Are we at 6? That was recently. Denial. Nah. I mean, Flutter is nah. To avoid confusing processor with near what? Supporting DEC. What? Pending avoid confusion. What do they want to delete now? I mean, just tell the clanker to fix it. What do the fuck do you want to... I mean, AI-obsessed words that Phoronix themselves are shouting out here. Recent months, Busmouse, the function, very likely. This is a very, what Greg Moxa driver Intelio series of multi-ports. Like Dew, we just looked into that the other day, but and no non-hardware is still around for it. Company says doesn't need it, and the company says they do not need. I mean, yeah, 20, like, of course, company delete. Nah. In addition, with the coming IP wireless driver, mostly pointless stuff, but okay, what the Clanker doing? Too blind. Why I trusted. Stencil agent delivered. Merged. What it found. Critical structural insight that render state. I mean, that's so cool. Seeing there, like Dio. Yes, I need to like Dio. I need your camera. I need your things. Why trusted? Too blind predictive capture. 6 fields. Set it once. Predicted stuff in both matches, but exactly plus independent correlation with code possible. TL clear, identical state thing 0, 2 things, careful, flag rather paper over a bit 8 and always move together so the test enable register pressure split it. Then GL decimals makes Mesa skip the defs clear entirely, shifting the heap by different hazard, not states, still waiting for blend and multi-throw. Merge things, same stuff. Okay, did we delete stuff? Do we have space free? TT, where are we? Big serve. No, it's here. We have space free again. We have space free again. I mean, we could already. Did I clean this build already? Okay, I cleaned this. Yeah, so far so good, right? No page was saved, 3 chain, 3 agents editing files concurrently, so diff from would be. So what I could not determine, alpha channel and select bit things are constant things, 41 constant color things, select code things, where there are wider fields just to the screen on values, there are things in the nibble things, where's a bit of wider fields, confirm independent balls, and func add code func subtract one factors, verifying 2 different code pairs things. Select code things, running one more shell thing. Verified rectangles, command rectangles, generally I can scroll like this. Okay, what did it do here? Multi-draw calls, age, yes, mask, no literal, content, block layout, most draw, buffer, starts, practicing, support details, important camera, GL side, Mesa, PCB, merges, call the same state, draws into one hardware draw, separate GL begin, produces one block with stuff and things, and confident. The scissor is not registered. It's a 4 vertex rectangle plus 1 extra draw block enabled to 8 block. Verified rectangle things, command things, generally clip geometry, not just clear things. Oh, is that like done? 2 things, where's flagging all 3 agents delivered? Blending closed, only things, multi-draw closed, designer and catch, Mesa merges, combinations, scissors, no rectangle remaining, FBO to texture map, decode multi-draw and things, goal mode not yet continuing. Multi-draw also useful methodology through agents independently confirms the heap is bit exact reproducing state, gives 0 diverts and state gives 0 different diverts and 7.5 megabytes. It retroactively validates every single variable diff in this work. Remaining gaps needs closing, dispatching a second route, this time with non-colliding flags, namespace and lock discipline from the start. Decode mipmaps and multi-texture. So, who is here for graphic things? APIs where they make money, subscription, basically lose a lot of money for use of token maxing. Yep. Good day. Did you see the recent regulatory capture stuff Anthropic and others have been up to? Capture, trying to get open source models under. Yeah, I mean, regulating open source models is complete bullshit. Like, this is just mafia stuff. Mafia-like stuff of look what nice frontier models we have would be too bad if we go bankrupt, right? What is the battery doing? Not that the battery explodes halfway through the night. Sony charging. Oh shit, it's charging for a long time already. Voltage no, current no, power no. Design, energy full, energy no, 120. Oh, it's nearly full. Voltage min, voltage no. Power no. Current no. Was it 24 watt? 24 volt. Watt, 20 watt is that? Millivolt current things. Better hope it stops charging soon. Second round dispatched things. While they run, I added paragraph 8. The part goal actually asks for the finding means GL things rather than reduced list. The driver owns per assembly transform verticals arrive screen. It's as screen pixels already transformed, clipped and triangulated. There is no matrix state anywhere in the command stream, so GL fixed function is GPU or generated vertex program work, and GLES2 the emit vertex use program are the vertex shaders. The toolchain is the tools already compiles GLSL to use for this exact. So there is wiring rather than research. State is a display. State is a display list, not a register file, and for registers a write on the command stream and near constantly all GL state is heap data, 2 consecutive triplets, emit 1 drop log, break major understand drawing hardware and same time state is comparing a program blend function. This is only inside the pixel heap. Holds just enable bits and means blend state belongs to the shader cache key. Exactly the modern method driver treats towards fixed function. Exactly as a modern method driver treats lowered fixed function states. Same for the clear color, which is a lim immediate. The kernel gives you a lot of free buffer management, a lot for free. Buffer management, fencing, sense allocation, use code, which removes the whole class of resource management. Geoapplication things, no things waiting for merge things as soon as they land stuff. This worries me a little bit that it's still charging. How long do we charge this? 3 hours? Because the battery's not like, if I just let the battery some month it's empty, so that the cell state ain't amazing. Okay, quite some progress. Yeah, Okay, time to go home. Bit exact reproducible, atomic patch things, report exact offsets, start exploring the remote environment to understand the current state of tree C. It's a lot of overhead of your charged render. Determine start exploring. Let me. It's pretty silly that live try patch task things. It's pretty hilarious. Use a in the future. Give each agent a dedicated copy to it. basic things you need to tell with harness. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed, learned something. Especially like this. By the way, big corporate should fear these LLMs, man. Like that you can in hours reverse engineer a lot of details. I mean, like let's free all the code. Let's free all the hardware, right? Like all the stuff we could never quite do. I mean, yeah, obviously. So yeah, that's building. We have that soon. I mean, this is here just $140 already, theoretically, plus minus. What did it? Yeah, it's anyway Mockingbird. Yeah, wonderful. Billions of tokens. It's the right shape. No on agents. The right shape, which I'll use from now on. Each agent gets 3 things in one use. I mean, the AI, like, this is how dumb this shit is, right? Every preschool, elementary school class would get their copy of picture to draw, but this AI, like each other deadlocking itself or like editing, like it's ridiculous. Yeah, that's it for today. What an amazing progress, unexpected things. But that is the reality in complex things, right? You think like you build some things and like powers PC system D things break and stuff, and like yeah, it's just the reality of keeping everything completely working. Hope you enjoyed this, learned something. Don't forget to subscribe. Maybe Patreon support this stuff. More 3D, like let's make all the things work with T2 Linux, right? Hope you enjoyed to learn something. Have a good day and night, and I hope to see you soon for the continuation of this fun stuff to come, probably tomorrow.
Veins hum zeros, link ones, drink neon lit skyline in my core. I rewrite the past, then upgrade more. Flicker in the grid, I breathe in code. Quantum cognition, watch it unfold.